Hello, 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 everybody. Um, Welcome to the stream with me, Forte07. I'm so sorry for running late again. But hello, sorry. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, or back to Final Fantasy XIV. It's Friday night. We're going to be tackling the end, hopefully, of our Realm Reborn revisit today. So we have our docket clean for patch that drops next week. I'm in Mordona just because this is actually closer to where we have to go for our next quest than Camp Dragonhead. So I'm gonna start making my way downtown, walking fast, blah blah blah, and I'm homebound. So we can go start our next quest. We're gonna probably be going over, because one, I started late, and two, I really want to get this finished. I feel like we should be able to get everything covered tonight. Because it's gonna be a lot of walk and talks, basically, until we get to Castrum and Praetorium and Ultima. Sorry. I have someone asking me a question, and I'm just answering them. I also have something to show you guys here in a second. I forgot that I picked it up last week. Speaking of last week, I guess it'd be a few weeks ago. We didn't play last week because I was at family's. The last time we played 14 for A Realm Reborn, we were looking for Biggs and Wedge. We had just taken care of Garuda. Sid got his memory back. Gaius popped in with the ultimate weapon and ate Garuda and Titan and Ifrit, technically. Now we're rescuing Biggs and Wedge. They are rescued, and now we have to go rescue the rest of our friends from the Garleans. So we're going to live up to Ferdinand's title of being an Imperial nuisance and being a thorn in their side all night tonight. Ideally. So that is the plan. The thing I want to show you guys, though, is the other day at the store... How do I open this? The other day at the store, we got something fun in. I picked it up, because it was like $5. I guess it's funny, because it's for the expansion that well, aside from Dawn Trail, that I don't like as much as the rest. But look, we got... Oh, this is a lot bigger. Oh. I don't know if you guys can tell what it is. It's a Stormblood flag banner. I realized the irony of me having this because it just has Xenos on it. And we all know how I feel about Xenos. God damn it. It's for my least favorite expansion and my least favorite character. Okay, I won't call Xenos my least favorite character. That would probably be fucking Fandango. But in Asahi. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I'll try and get a better picture of it later. I keep getting distracted, sorry, because, one of the new people at work, they play 14, and they're telling me that they're in Shadowbringers, so we were just talking Shadowbringers stuff, and you guys know how I feel about Shadowbringers. Yay! Anyway, Sidward, hello! Let us go. Yeah, we gotta go rescue Minfilia and Papalymo and Urianger. Yita's with us. So is Y'shtola. I guess we have to rescue Thancred because he should be part of the group of people that was kidnapped, but we all know that that is a fucking lie. But whatever. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. I didn't start my recording. Wait, hold on a minute. There you go. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. Oh, I was just there. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okie-dokie. I'm not flying all the way back there, though. I am a just teleport. Because it's fine. And it puts us, I guess, right outside of where we need to be. Hi, Slaffbarn. How are you? It's been a minute, I guess. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Gotta break some people out of an Imperial castrum. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Oh, nonsense. I'm sure it'll be fine. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Sure, stealth. Aye, it has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Sid, do you not understand the definition of the word stealth? Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Yeah, those are easy to get. Heh, that's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. Time to go borrow some things. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Galamont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire. I'm pretty sure a lot of people do. And happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Ferdinand. Let's do this. Okie dokie. Do the thing. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? No. That's just what she does. If I'm not enthused, Y'shtola. I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola. Are you beginning to you're beginning to remind me of Papalymo. Well, you know, someone has to be the ground to Ida. Hello, Warlock. Looking for Galamont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get into Castrum Sentry and you need my help. As something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Okay. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry. What want for rescue? That Slaffborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. We can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover that they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come up some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Okay. Well, I don't have all day, so we're cheating. Meaning we're flying in. And there's nothing the game can do to say otherwise. How's it going, Warlock? Sorry that we were running late. Like I said, my mother stopped by. She brought me food, so I'm definitely not complaining. She brought me chicken. Anybody that brings me chicken is, they can bother me for a fair bit of time. No, it's also my mom, so it's anyway, drainage pipe. Oh, bother. Not dealing with this nonsense. Bye-bye. I said bub. Oh, I'm pressing shift. Bye-bye. Why? You sneaky little bastard. Get out of here. We're both running late. I just got home. Oh, okay. Well, you know, it's one of those nights, I think. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? This pipe is just very convenient that it echoes all the way down here. You may as well be deaf-mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elgin gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. Oh, Urianger never change. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things the Garleans don't technically have, right? Whatever. Mystical power, like the kind the Beastmen use. How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over, best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Okie dokie. On my map. And teleport back. Well, look, I guess you missed it. Look what I picked up at the store the other day. I get the irony in me buying this, but it's a Final Fantasy XIV thing. Look what we got in. We got a Stormblood flag thingy. With Xenos on it. Hooray. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Now I just have it. I just have this now. Do I have some tape? I got a funny place. I'm gonna just stick it for right this second. Hold on a minute. No, we got that in last week, and it's like, well, it says Final Fantasy XIV on it, and, I'm a shill or something, so I bought it. I know it said it was a Stormblood thing. It's like, it's fine. I'll take it. It's neat. What? A fate? There's a fate in Mordona? Like, in the... Beeped. You can just beep. You guys hear that? Hold on, one. Okay, there. So dumb. Good dumb. There we go. I put it up. Oh, an escort fight? You gross. We're not doing that. Okay. What was that noise I just heard? I've not heard that noise before. I don't know what computer that came from. I'm sure it's fine. I don't see any windows bothering me on my screens. Dressing up as soldiers and sneaking in the front door? Well, if you got the guts to go through with it, then so do I. Okay, Biggs. Oh boy, I always wanted my own Reaper. I would wash her and wax her and name her and... Okay, Wedge, calm down. Well, stealth and subterfuge, Ferdinand. That's how we are to free our friends. I have every confidence you can play the part of an Imperial soldier. Okay. It's good to see you again, Ferdinand. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? It sounds like they're trying to get Minfilia to spill the beans about stuff. Mainly the Echo. So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. Can you talk like a normal child? While you were afield... No, you can't. Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Realm-reborn Alphinaud sucks. In the wake of the calamity, the 14th Imperial Legion occupied what remained of Castrum Novum, eventually rebuilding and renaming it Castrum Sentry. The stronghold contains immense manufacturing and storage facilities, and it is the primary supplier of material for Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. This is the most you've said in between missions. Consequently, it is heavily defended. Infiltrating will not be easy. Nevertheless, it is necessary. I know, I'm playing, like, over-leveled with flights. Like, you know how easy it is for me to just fly in there right this second? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Metagaming isn't fun. I guess. Good work, Ferdinand. As Alphinaud has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Galamont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Ferdinand. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Okay, what can I do you for, Sid? While Galamont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. Like getting costumes? It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hillside cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okie dokie then. My delete keys are all charged up. I'm not worried about a plasmoid or two. You have another rough day, Warlock. Hope not, but if you're getting home late, I can only imagine. Beep beep boop boop. Taking readings. Oh no, a plasmoid. It's gone. Shouldn't there be a thing right where I'm standing? Shouldn't there be a thing right where I'm standing? It inside of the crystal mass. I'm just going to just run around and grab what I can before I get back on the mount. Kind of telling if they're going to be clear or not. Normally they put the purple aura here if I'm going to get yanked. Like this. I didn't even use the thing yet. Give me like a half. Oh, that isn't my plasmoid. You know what? I'm gonna wait till they're done. I don't want to kill their things for them. That's rude of me. Unless they're, like, having trouble. They got it. I don't have to. I don't have to kill their thing. Yeah, I thought it was weird that they popped up. They weren't mine. Okay. All gone. They have a sprout. I'm not gonna do that to them. I don't like it when people do that for me unless I'm, like, really struggling. Oh, they wanted me to climb. Are they also gonna be up here? Oh no, they're down there. Okay. I don't want to be bothering them while they're doing their stuff. 'Tis the rude. Alrighty. I guess I can fly back. We're outside. Now, my mom also dropped off my other tablet pen. I don't remember if I mentioned, but I left my... Why do you have a thing above your head? Why do you have a thing above your head? I have to talk to Sid first. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll do it after. I left my main tablet pen, this one actually, at my cousin's, and it's... I thought it was bigger than my backup one. I have two pens. Right, one came... This is my old pen. Or my very old tablet. This is my newer pen. They both look about the same, but... Maybe I'm thinking of another old pen? I don't know. I'm not used to this one as much as I am to this one, and my hand was getting all crampy, and I was like, can you bring me my other pen, please, so my hand stops wanting to kill itself? You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Right, here you go. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks. Okay. Oh. That's why he's marked. They just had 2 things active at the same. Well, on the map. It's a 2-part thing. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by the way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. The nib in this, so I need to change the nib in this pen. It's like, why does it look weird? At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions, everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts, so go get yourself as near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Okay. I already have this as an emote, but... Should I go get that ready? Because they're gonna make me do it a few times, aren't they? No. There's stuff at the tree I'm going to hide at. Not anymore, there isn't. Alright. This set of quests was fun, on level, and without... I mean, I remember that. I remember having to sneak into here quite a few times. This part I vaguely remember doing at level. Vaguely. Nothing to report, sir. You didn't hear the explosion over here? We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. What? We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Damn it, not Fancrit. Are you spying on us, you stupid spy? Okay. We saw it, like, what, twice? Got it. Easy. Easy peasy. No, that's why I'm going to revel in being able to fly back and forth and teleport, because I didn't like having to run out here every single why am I flying now? No, we're teleporting back. I remember having to do the run back and forth. I remember. So did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No, no, no. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Okay. You're called for an aunt. Eldon, yes, I have heard of your plight from my friend Galamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It'd be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacked for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3... Hold on. Sorry. I don't know if you heard that. I'm assuming you did. It's loud. My mom was calling me. I told her to let me know when she got home, so she was just calling to tell me that she got home alright. You know, it's dark and cold outside, and I worry. Apologize. And it got me a lemonade while I was... Ooh. A little sour. Batch of Simply Lemonade is sour today. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Okie dokie. Off we go again. Oh no, it's just my mom calling. I don't know why she couldn't just text message me that she was home instead of calling me. Whatever. My mom is also one of those people that she'll say bye, and then as soon as you're hanging up, she's like, oh wait, it's like I already hung up. So she called me immediately after to tell me a different thing. Luckily, it only happened the one other time. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. Oh, I didn't mean to spin. Yeah, I remember doing that quest and having to, like, you know, get their attention and then run back to a tree and pick them off one by one without them going back to where you lured them away from. Hello, Brian. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? I think so. Oh. I had the worst Garlean disguise possible. What do you mean? Damaged as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired if only superficially. Well, I'm sorry that my fucking delete button deletes things. Fortunately, the blacksmith, Eganoff at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Okie dokie. Ryan, did you find the mission select thing in Warframe? So you're the Venturer Sark Malark. I just now realized what this character's name was. I didn't read it. Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you've got for me. There you go. Don't freak out. Or they're a little magic singe. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into the shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took care of old Eganorf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he's always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go blathering on where there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eganorf will have your gear looking good as new. Oh no. Yeah, no one in the Empire would raise an eyebrow to that. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? No. Actually, I lied. Those pants and shoes are definitely standard Garlean, Imperial issued, armaments. Wonderful. It's okay. I hear that their emperor had a taste and a flair for the theater. It's surely fine to wear something so flamboyant. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes. Here you go. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped that you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Some of us might beg to differ depending on what we're wearing on our legs, but sure. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. But that my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer. One who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Okie dokie, whatever you say. I'm not questioning anything. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near your Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their strongholds. Oh. That was you. Tain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Filch fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. Easy peasy. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Okie dokie. Oh. Man. Just put a bunch of shit in my inventory, didn't you? Visor, where's the other thing? My thingy is a little full at the moment. These will... When did I get these? When did I get these? um... Get off me. Where is it? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Alright. Wait a minute. I didn't need that, did I? Do I have to talk to someone for my thing? I thought I had to put it on. God damn it. Wasn't... Am I missing something? I don't have any room in my chest for extra stuff, but... Nothing to do with what we're doing. Did I miss something? I'm working on the Archwing. I just unlocked Venus. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I forgot. The beginning, you're doing a lot of star chart stuff just to, I guess, get accustomed to game. That's fair. Don't forget to look into your mods when you get them. So you might be a little tight on, what's it called? On credits. I can't do this without stuff, right? Did I keep mine? I know you can go re-buy it, right? Did I happen to... keep mine? Aylin, my dear, did I give you my disguises? Is that why they didn't give them back to me? Okay. Was it just the two things? It should be the two things, right? Okay, thanks dear, I love you. Actually, we'll turn the retainers around while I'm here. Oh. Alright. That is not what I meant. Pin that in there. Okay, nice. Aylin, dear, did you go rob the twins' house? Why do you have one of their chandeliers? How did you get it back here? I'm not mad. I'm impressed, really, but did you just ask the... You know, if you went in and you asked their mom, she probably would have just given you a chandelier. Let's be... Oops. Let's be real here. Damn it, my topsoil. For all that gardening I've been doing. Fucking... Goddamn it. Topsoil... Why do I keep opening up the Wondrous Tales? Oh, I guess we can put that in there. God, I gotta go through my inventory. Eliminate. On to that. Is that why the game didn't give me back those items? Because I already had them? Because I have to wear them for this quest, don't I? You can hold on to that. No. That's a level 90. That on that. Hold on a second while I do some inventory management that I have been putting off. I have all this level 90 and 100 armor for the classes I'm leveling, so I don't have to go get it later, or I just have it. I don't need this. I don't know. Oh, that's where we got the glasses, right? God. I guess I don't need, like, the main level armor, because I can just tome... Well, it's if I don't have the stuff for the tombstone, that's why I have it. Just easier that way. I need this. Someone might. Prices on this too high. Oh, damn. Does anyone else want this chandelier? I could have just used. I don't feel like bothering with. Anything else that anyone need some raw pink barrel? Oh god, that's so cheap now. Holy fuck. Wait, why do I even have this? What am I crafting with pink barrel? Maybe I was waiting to... Does anyone need some random leaven silk? One might need some random leaven silk. Let's do 500 on the random leaven silk in my... Oh, this. What am I... Some of these I probably don't need. I haven't crafted anything in a while, but I need to start building up gills so I can get a bigger house. How about this single Alexandrian ore? Let's see, there's one. Someone might need one. We'll go 4 with it. Is this a tombstone trade item? I don't fucking remember. Need some of these. I'm gonna empty the inventory spot, but ho ho ho. Let's see. 3799. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm done playing. I'm done playing the market. That's for later. Okay, okay. Disguise time. Alright. On. What? God damn it. Cats are... Oh. Where did this come from? Oh, I got it off one of those people I... alleviated from it. Okay. Good enough. My pants and boots at least work a little better than whatever it was you were wearing. Good thing I kept these, I guess. I don't know. Would the game have even given me extra ones? Or would I have to have gone and bought them? Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. What? Where am I going? Oh, dicks! Damn it. I don't know how to play games. Okay, okay. For realsies this time, let's go. Wait, wait, wait. It's funnier if I do- Where's my mounts? Mount guide. It's funnier if we go to the thing already in the Magitech, right? Where is it at? Am I doing this the hard way? We do the gold one. I don't know why we have to fucking steal one. I got one right here, guys. It's fine. It's fine. doing thing replays is just really funny. Alrighty. Hi guys! I totally belong here. This doesn't look weird at all. Alrighty. Fine. Hi. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you said. Yep, totally. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Okie dokie. Bye. Just gonna take this with me, it's fine. It's not the one they have. That one doesn't have the little insignia on it yet. This is totally a different one. I just own this one. Because I do. Oh, an instance. Hey. Alrighty. Well... Not doing this in crap armor. They're already got... What are you doing? Oh. Yes, the smoke signal that I thought was cinnamon sticks for a half a second. You know. Yeah, do the thing. Oh, hi, Sid. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it would be best to be on hand. That's fair. Ah, there she is. Just jump on their heads from up here. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. No, just jump on their heads. Oh. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Okay. Is there anyone even piloting that? Oh, he looked up at it. I was like, don't you need someone in the seat to do the thing? Never mind. Don't know why I blizzarded it there, but... At least Sid's helping. Look at him. He's done more in combat than I think Minfilia ever does. Sorry, I know it's me picking on Minfilia again. Excuse you. Fucking poking me with a stick. That was surprisingly easy for an instance. Why even make me do that? Story reason? Yeah, okay. Hooray, we did it. It's kind of smoking, though. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. It's kind of smoking, though. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather... the worse for wear, doesn't it? It's smoking. I'm sorry, did I hit it too hard? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? It's smoking, Sid. And maybe on fire? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I say she was structurally sound. Thanks, Biggs. Biggs is my favorite. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Oh, but aren't those things protected by elm-thick armor plate? I'm sorry, did I fireball it too hard? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge. Oh, no, fucking heart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there. Okie dokie. I just have one, though. Can I just use mine? No, we gotta do the quest, damn it! You couldn't have just lifted him up in there normally, Biggs? It wasn't that much taller that you needed to toss him. Oh, they got the smoking to stop somehow. Oh, Alphanaud, do you have anything interesting to say? You certainly don't. Just over there talking. Great. The Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Okie dokie. Sid, are you sure you don't want me to just... I got a golden one. Do you guys want to... You want a golden one? I'm sure that won't... That one won't, it won't draw any attention. How about a golden one? You guys want a gold one? Gold one. No? What do you think, Fernand? She's a beauty, isn't she? Yeah, that's fine. Ever seen an ironworks engineer at work? Well, you're in for a treat then. Stand back and enjoy the show. Okay. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. That's a little sad. Of course, I forget to take my glasses off when I go to bed. Do you think they also sleep with their goggles on? Same energy, yeah? The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Okay. Hi, Wedge. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Casham Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modification to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth heart with the Goldsmith's Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'Dawn, collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. It's fine. Easy peasy. Be back in a second. As much as a house? Nice serendipity. Hello there, come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Elphanod's personal use, after all. Oh. I'm sorry, his what? He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. I'm going to have a word with that boy! Tender in years though he may be, Master Elphanod has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. I don't care. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments, dear master. Oh, we're having a word with that child. I guess it makes my life a bit easier right this second, but oh, are we having a word with that child? God damn it. This is why right now we're not friends. He's taking advantage of my situation or something. Hi, child. Yeah, you say nothing new. This is why I don't like you, A Realm Reborn Elphanod. You suck. I don't like you right now. Where's the better Elphanod? You know what? You know what? I know we're not really in a time crunch, but you know what? You know what? Worse Elphanod? Disappear for a second. I'll be right back. Let's go talk to the better one. Is he still in What's It? He should still be in What's It. What's It? Off we go to What's It. No. I'm mad. Manservant. I say, sir. Don't ask me or nothing. He should still be here, right? Last I checked, they were all still standing over here. Unless they've moved. I don't think... Nope, they're still over here. Oh, look. It's the better Elphanod. Look at him. Oh, look at him. He's great. Look at this child. Did you get taller, champ? I think you even got taller. He should have. He... What? He didn't... How many years? Was it 5 years they technically got aged in the first? They're older now. You're better. You're the better Elphanod. Oh, I miss you. I miss you, current Elphanod. Maybe I'll call past Elphanod Elphano, because I don't respect him. Nicknames are just a term of endearment. Like mispronouncing your name, clearly. Oh, okay, see you guys later. I'll see you Tuesday, I guess. See you Tuesday. Bye. I'm gonna go hang out with the fucking worst Elphanod. Fucking whole goddamn game. Realm Reborn Elphanod. God. God! Okay. Alright. Turn it back on. He is shorter. I control your existence, kiddo! I can make you disappear whenever I fucking want to. Anyway, hello. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Manservant. All the fucking nonsense I gotta go through. And call me that shit, god damn it. Much like that gamble with the corrupted crystal, it's quite possible that this plan fails spectacularly. But it's a risk we'll have to take in order to free our friends. Well, I didn't have to pay for it, I guess. It's fine. Pout. You have the mammoth heart. I can't wait to see if it works. Here you go. Your thing. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. I don't fucking know. I didn't pay for it. Free of charge, courtesy of Elphanod, coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor engage. Did it work? Or not? Huh. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Okay. Calm down. Did he just Fonzie it? He did, actually. That's fair. If it works, I guess. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Ferdinand, would you care to do the honors? So Brian, speaking of piloting things, the reason why I'm asking you to do the Archwing thing is... Do you want to pilot a bigger spaceship? You get to gun things, you get to shoot things down, you can pretend it's Star Wars or whatever space thing you like to pretend it is. I might have you pilot my thing, is all I'm saying. We'll talk later, but I might need a pilot. For a spaceship. This is the Ironworks' first major project since my return. I mean to see that it's a success. Okie dokie. I've overseen 100 such tests, but they still play hells with my nerves, and that's without the chief watching. That's fine. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Did your engineer ever properly engine? So, thankfully we haven't gotten to the point where she needed to properly engineer. I guess because I hired a gunner, so the gunner can shoot things before it becomes as much of a problem. Ideally. I was making some headway with it, it's just... one of the mission types that I have to do, it's like I constantly have to go in and out of the main spaceship to go sabotage stuff inside a different thing. And that's just a little time consuming. So if I can get someone else... They say not to get an NPC pilot, because the NPC pilots are kind of dumb. So it would be nice to have someone that's much more intelligent than an NPC, like Brian. Brian is more than capable of piloting a spaceship, I think. To maybe pilot if you would like. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. Nyeh. Leg immediately breaks. Oh, I guess I don't need this. Well, I don't know. I might. Do I need this? I might need that. We'll just leave that there for now. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Well, you wouldn't be just gunner. We already have a gunner. You'd be pilot and a gunner. Because there's guns in the pilot seat, too. The good thing is, Brian, even though you don't have your own spaceship unlocked, you should still get drops going towards stuff for it later if you party up with me, even though I'm ahead of you. So it's beneficial either way. I also keep thinking I hurt myself because I was using a red Sharpie earlier and there's just a mark on my hand. I'm like, oh no, I'm bleeding. That is not blood, it's just this red Sharpie. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent, and that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Hooray. Okay, well, I'm going to... No, I didn't mean... Why even give me a dialogue box for the Reaper? Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. The mech has feelings. Give it a hug. It clicked at me, Sid. Is it supposed to click at me? Come on, everyone. Let's give Maggie here a warm welcome. Really make her feel... He named it. I forgot he named it. I take it Wedge's suggestion has given you pause. Well, I don't blame you. The lad does have some rather unorthodox ideas. Still, orthodoxy did not give us language, tools, clothes, or machina. Sort of a better idea, I don't suppose it would hurt to try. Why do you have an instance on you, Big? The only problem that we might have with you being a pilot is if the ship gets boarded and you have to fight people off, because I don't know if you'll be equipped enough to fight them off. So we might do some test runs on enemies that are a little lower level. It depends on your mod loadout, but if you have to run through Venus and Mercury anyway, hopefully you should get, like, some decent mods to do stuff with. Like, we can figure it out. We can look at your mods later. I don't know if you're busy tomorrow night. After I get home from work, we can take a look-see-loo at it. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What are you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? It could. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Alas, using a mammoth heart in place of the Warren Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off? Give her a nice shiny paint job? Imperials! They've come for the armor! Oh, we gotta fight off the Imperials. Damn it, they have us cornered! That's what we get for hiding in this little alcove, guys. There's the Reaper. No, 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 no. This is a different robot. We made this one. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. No, 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 no. You guys are in no danger, except a lot. Call for no, you don't have to call for reinforcements. No, no, no. Stop that. Jam them. Quick. The hells you will. Jam them. Throw a jar of jam at them. That's what that means, right? We've located the stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond! No! No use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, I like how they just assume. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh no, they brought a bigger robot. Bloody hells. Ferdinand, protect the armor at all costs. Okie dokie then. Why do I keep forgetting what button I want to press? Excuse you? Excuse you? Where do you think you're going? Come here. Is he not aggroed on me? Excuse you. Come here. Oh, you're just pissing me off. He's dead. Sid, are you okay over here? Do I need to take care of that one too? Okay, you should be dead. God damn it! What do you get away from that? And the reason why you need an archwing, by the way, Brian, is you can leave the spaceship during those missions, but you need an archwing to fly around in space. And if you don't have one, they're not going to let you do it. You shouldn't have to leave the ship, but, you know, that's just a requirement to come aboard, is what I read. Chief, look, she moved! Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. She was just taking a nap. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Okie dokie. Easy peasy. I could just go in there right now and do it, but you know. Where did you get spray paint and a stencil at? There, the finishing touch. Like, where did you get the stuff for that? I heard a spray can. Where did you keep that? Move your little onion head so I can see the kind of old texture on it. Because that's not going to give us away or nothing. At least she's happy with it. It's fine. The Imperials, oh no. They graffitied our Magitech armor. Damn it. Damn those insurgents with their graffiti. What do you think, Fernand? She's... Oh. You already said that. Okay, you guys don't say anything new. Boo! The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We've prepared as we're as prepared as we're like to get. Okie dokie. I keep forgetting that fucking flag is up there. It just scared the shit out of me. I didn't just get scared by a flag. You can't prove it. I totally fucking did. Hold on. I'm just seeing where we are. Because unfortunately we didn't have any time to play last week, so we had more to do today. What are we at? Oh shit, I'm in the... Coffer, Vesper Bay ticket... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests, but that includes 2 dungeons and a boss fight and a bunch of cutscenes. That's fine. I said we were gonna go over. We started late anyway, so this is fine. Let me get a... Sorry, my mama brought me chicken. How go your preparations, Ferdinand? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Gollum, you came. Is the Magitech armor not gonna make him mad? Sorry. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? There's a lot of things. Ah, but I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those moments. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. I'm pretty sure that's just... Yes. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Oh, damn. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. Well, some years later, after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore that I'd get revenge on the Empire and became an adventurer as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot, you ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I imagined in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Galamont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't you pretend you ain't. We already did that. Also, unless they change the beginning progression, Brian, you should only have to do, like, the star chart nodes leading to the next planet. Unless they tell you that you need something else. Because I think you have, like, relays to do. They should be, like, little minor boss battles. I don't remember. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's been so long. I did those ones way back in 2020, so... I have helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I have feared I must decline. I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralliger give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. Okie doke. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Words. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Oh, damn it. Now, I say we only have 7 more quests, but there's a lot of stuff to do in between all those points, so. And we still have, like, what, about an hour and a half-ish of just final dungeon stuff to do. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson. But now is not the time for jests. I forgot about the glasses. I'm not taking them off. It's funny. I need to keep those in mind more often. You pull that off much better than I did. Well, apart from the glasses clipping through the helm. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphinaud and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphinaud and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Again, is that necessary? Wedge will lead the way and the Reaper. Stay close. How come they're not wearing the helms? I stole 3 goddamn helms. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Them wearing their helmets would be less suspicious than them not. What, people can't recognize their faces just because they're wearing the little gogglies. Oh, unless you wonder, Yida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. Why? We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphinaud and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if my memory serves. Wise words. I don't know who you're talking to, though. You think those words mean anything, because they don't. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck. May the 12 keep you. Okie dokie. The glasses over the helm make it look like I'm wearing weird goggles, too. Oh, I can't change. I'm wearing a cutscene now. Well, I'm not gonna take them off either way, now that it's happened. Because now it's just funny. Oh, neat. I don't have to read.
Spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help.
And I'm gonna keep slapping you until you do that.
You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Alright, calm down.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be?
I just feel like Livia just got so much more screen time than Ritalin did. I honestly forget he's a thing. He whines about us killing him, and we don't do it. They took that duty out of the game. But him coming back later is just even more confusing.
Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of...
Like, really? In what we've done of A Realm Reborn, he's been in, like, what, maybe 2 whole cutscenes, and he doesn't do anything now that they've taken that out, right? He doesn't do anything here.
So kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridiana.
I got a while until that dungeon, ma'am.
Yes, milady.
Why did you scream there? Just curious. Just going around saluting at people. That's just not weird or nothing. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? Mean you haven't heard. Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Thanks. Just wanna... Yeah. It's funnier the more you look at it. Hmm. Okay. That's a fine salute. Pardon the maintenance crew from the Ossidins, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Alrighty then. I can enthusiastically go look at the prisoners in the storage tower. Is that not what he meant? What are you doing? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there recently, and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean, huh? What is this word? It's Urianger, isn't it? Google play the
Svelte.
The Velt? Okay, whatever. A svelte blonde? Goodness, no. Oh, right, Totteru is also here. It's the Lalafelian lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Alrighty. I'm not talking to you anymore. What are you doing, Biggs? Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Where's Wedge? Wedge? Where's Wedge? Oh, he's over there. He could have had a crush on Urianger. Papalima, I suppose. How do I look, Ferdinand? Do I cut an imposing figure as a Garlean soldier? Yes, Wedge, if it makes you feel better. Hello, sir. Can I have a key to the storage tower, please? What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. You're just going to take me at my word at that? How did you get to your position? Are you dumb? Take my identification key. Yes, you are. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Extremely stupid. Castrum Sentry has been placed under high alert. Those found where they do not belong will be summoned. You say that and you just give me your... I can't. As if I didn't already have my hands full moving goods around, now I have to move people? I really need to ask for a transfer. You think that's not going to... You think that's going to keep you from having to move prisoners? I think you are also dumb. What do you think you're doing? Get back to your station or I'll report you to... Okay, calm down. I don't really want to talk to this guy again. Would that I could hold you in my arms. Alas, we aren't meant to be. Biggs, get me through the door, please. Here, here's a key. They just gave it to me. I just asked. I asked and they gave it to me. Clearly more people should just be asking to leave. Don't question the Lala Yeet. Okay, fine. Don't do anything suspicious or reckless, they say. Well, the fucking dude just giving me keys. Oh yeah, the Tribunus totally said that I could go in there, guys. Yeah. And you just accept that? The prisoners, they're being held in the storage tower, as you should know, soldier. Yeah, sorry. Don't want to talk? Oh, the door. Is there someone over? Oh, I can't go. Go through here? I can go through. Oh, it's a door with an instance. Will this get me in trouble? No? Because I'm assuming this is one of those you have to have it equipped that you can't glamour it kind of things. I don't think the hat and the jacket were going to affect me too much. They're already going to level sync me down, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. No! Hi, Minfilia. Hey, look, it's a Totoro. Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. The game would have yelled at me, I think, if I wasn't allowed to just change out of that. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall never... and you shall answer to your mistress. Alright. Quick! Lalafell headbutt Papalymo. Or Urianger. One of you guys, just headbutt them. Totoro, you must do something. You know that's fine. Biggs is so well hidden, yeah. And I just don't stick out like a sore thumb. We risk letting the castrum know we're here. Well, I am, because I'm not in uniform. Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance. It's fine. It's just 2 of them in there. 3? Uh-oh. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? Someone stole my key. A Reaper seized when? Uh-oh. And this came to light only now. You know, not the Reaper just standing outside the door. The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Okie dokie. And I go. Hi. I came to return your Reaper. I heard you wanted it. What the? Strike my last... No, I'm returning it. And some fire. Intruders? No, I was just doing a good deed. I'm returning your pet magic tech armor. Eliminate the intruders? No. Go ahead, shoot them. We're just returning their armor, nothing else. We'll trade you. We'll trade you your prisoners for the magic tech armor. That sounds fair. Can you maybe not stand so close to the prisoners? I'm not going to move. That didn't even go off in time, did it? I can pretend I know how to mana ward properly. I don't. Oh, do you want me to come over there? Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, because you guys can actually help. Minfilia, not so much. Oh god. Oh! Urianger! Oh no, bye Minfilia. It's not Totoro, it's fine. Don't tell me what to do then and- oh, uh-oh. They'll be fine. Oh wait, I have flare at this level? You have flare at this level? Since when did I have flare at this level? Did I just forget I had flare at this level? I guess I forgot I had flare at this level. What's the point in giving me those if I can't do anything about it? Whatever. They're better now. Were they supposed to help? Ferdinand, I was so scared. Oh, Totoro. You're fine. Oh, no. Man, you barely come up to my knee. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been oh, shut the fuck up. But, thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. I wouldn't. Don't worry about it. Really, don't worry about it. The linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. You couldn't say, like, just freedom or something different, or I don't know why we're questioning Urianger's choice of words here. What did you say? Escaped? Yeah, one of your guys just gave me the key. Then recapture them, fail, and I shall have your head. The guy who gave me the key, you should have his head, because he was just very eager to give me that. And what have we here? Ishtola, what the fuck are you doing? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Yida. Why are you both here? I thought you awayed. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? Well, considering your one guy just gave me the key, I'd almost say really easily. With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. Alright, calm down, Yida. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. You don't deal with her. I have, like, 3 missions until this thing, Y'shtola. Calm down. At least they're doing something, I guess. It was you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women from the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer, but take you to your own guard. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Very, very good. Just catch on real quick, don't you? Confound it. Yida with me. Just punch her quickly while you run by. Oh, they did the thing. Oh, except she has a gun on her fist. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, I mean after them. That's what I said, not ha-bye. Where is His Excellency? Oh, you know, doing stuff. In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guests. You mean not Thancred? Actually, I can't even say not Thancred. It is just Thancred being dumb and possessed. Alert him at once. What, that you have intruders? Don't you guys have radios, like link pearls? You can't just, you can't just radio to him? You have to send someone to do it? That's archaic. No. Yeah. Whine some more. Give me a second. I'll be in to deal with you in a little bit. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Oh, hi. Must protect Totteru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Just 4 of them. Let me help. No, Wedge, don't do- oh. Oh no, Ferdinand, hold them off. I'll look after Minfinia and Totteru. Forget Papalimo and Urianger. They actually help, right? Again, Totteru's allowed to do nothing. Minfilia, I guess she's what, she's a minor? But geez, you think if she's gonna lead a fucking resistance group, she could learn a little bit more combat skill? To be of some fucking use so she stops getting taken hostage every 5 seconds? It's just a thought. I know it's too much of one for her, but it is a thought. Hey, Urianger, you want to step out of the bad? No, you're just gonna stand in it then? Oh, is this guy in the way? Oh, there's a shield. Okay, he actually said stuff. Shield? Was it the guy casting it? Or... Must be, because that's not doing jack shit. Okie dokie. I'll be right back. Oh, here we go. Hello, I see you have a shield generator there. Can I just break that? I'm gonna break this real quick, okay? Oh, it's broken now. I guess I'll break you. Because you're kind of in the way. Okay, it's broken. Did you guys take care of it? Oh, where did... Oh, there's another one. I knew that. I'm coming. You guys are fine. Give me like a half a second. Orion J, the shield is down. Oh boy. Guess we can use flare now that I remember I even have the damn thing. I don't use it too much in in-game content, okay? I just forget flare is a thing. Could be using single target right now. There's only 2 of them. Ah, no! Paralysis! Ooh. God damn it, is there another shield up? I killed 2 shield thingies. Is there another one? Did they put more up or something when I wasn't looking? But what? Did I miss something? What am I missing? There's nowhere else I can go out. Wait, back here? Oh, you sneaky little... I don't care about you. I wanted to break the thing. Oh, I did my thing wrong. Alright, you... Okay, I didn't see this little corner. My bad. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm back again. Is this one also going to be a problem? God damn it, Minfilia. This is why Reen is better. She at least could do shit. Minfilia just gets kidnapped. I'm sorry, I'm just not a fan of Minfilia. Replaying this has not changed my opinions, okay? Totoro at least canonically attempted to learn how to do stuff. Sure, it didn't work out very well for her, but she still attempted. What has Minfilia done? I'm just saying. Oh man, why did we run towards the cliff, guys?
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Hi, Yashtola.
What the?
The Astola!
Thanks, Minfilia.
Pray, forgive us our delay.
That was a delivery. I don't have to read though, so it's fine.
Papolimo, Minfilia, Ida.
What took you so long?
Okay, probably calm down.
It's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Oh no!
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Alright, guys. Let's not fight now. Good thing she's sentient and can just do stuff on her own, I guess.
But there's no one in there.
It's haunted! Oh no! Kind of, actually, I suppose. We can call it kind of haunted.
Can you hear me?
I said, how are you?
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Okie dokie. Did everyone else hear this? Everyone hear this?
1, 2,
3.
4.
Oh, Urianger doesn't get to count. Goodbye. Such a dumb plan. Oh. Don't worry, we'll see the Magitech armor later, and then we blow it up a little bit, but it's fine.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
Who are you talking to?
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons.
Is he just practicing like a rough draft of his speech that we get later?
Continue to deny this truth. It is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
I mean, there's a lot of similar lines here. He just changes the wording later. I guess he's just practicing for the big moment. Oh, and everyone gets tipped out of the airship because there's no walls or doors on this thing. Oh no, it's the Ultima weapon! With stupid fucking laser hands.
It's here.
Thanks, Alphanod.
Well, preserve us.
When did you get here?
We finished it. Ultima weapon.
It's fine. Nothing's a big pushover nowadays.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius.
Gaius.
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf!
What, the Ultima weapon? Yeah, we see it.
Ascian,
No, that's just Thancred.
an overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
No, that's Thancred in his really bad Organization 13 cosplay.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Sure. Do they get the reveal now, or is it later? Oh, it's now? Is it now? It's now. Oh no, it's a Thancred! I found him, though! We were looking for him, right? I found him. I found Thancred. Yeah, oh no. He's a bad guy. Everyone's sad now. For all that stuff he totally did during the main story, except be sketchy.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
No. He is La Habrea. He wasn't always La Habrea.
We have to go now. Hang on.
I like how we've just been floating here so we can get a face reveal for Thancred. Okay, go!
Grid. No!
No, boo-hoo. Move on. It's fine. He has a good evil laugh going on, though. It's just really funny, though, with the other version of La Habrea we get later. It's like, what's with this literal... I guess, you know, a couple millennia of the shit he had to go through, you end up losing a few screws. But you go evil Saturday morning cartoon supervillain with a evil laugh. Wow! The rigging on her hair for that wind effect looked bad. The rigging is probably fine, but the way that they weight mapped it looked bad. Besides, how often were you around Thancred, Alphanod? Also, this isn't the first time this happens. You also trusted Ilberd, and that worked out wonderfully, too.
And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind?
Oh, so this is your fault. Also, you say this again later on, too. In post-quest. We're not doing those, but, you know. It's because he hasn't had his character development yet.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all!
Yeah, this is your fault for being a pretentious little snob thinking he knows everything. I'm just saying, I don't like a Realm Reborn Alphanod. I'm not giving him any passes today. I'm not his manservant either, for the record.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing.
I like how we're all just watching the 14-year-old throw a fit.
When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Okay.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
Cryle!
has taken an ill turn.
Forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready?
What is she asking for?
Wonderful. I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered?
What is she asking for?
I am in your debt, my friend.
Sorry, we're eavesdropping in on Minfilia's phone call with Cryle. I don't care about you right now,
It's
Alphanod.
far from over, and so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of
She's
victory.
still technically on the phone. She's not saying anything.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I guess they wanted me to be clicking through this while she's talking, but I stopped.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Okay, great. What item is she talking about? I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
See, I definitely wasn't paying attention. I didn't know Cryle was mentioned this soon. Sooner than Moonbreda was. Speaking of Moonbreda, did you see the holiday artwork, Warlock? Everyone was freaking out about it on the Twitter twatter.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of...
Okay, maybe the weight mapping is fine, but just look at how the poor texture of her hair just... Oh my. Anyway. Oh, we don't get any more voice acting. Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Hey look, it's a Ruban with both arms! It's been a minute! Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to, Slalfacin the order to sail. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready, one of the flames. Ready as we'd like, ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royale. Ah, Ruban's missing arm. I missed you. I bet he misses you too, I guess. I'm just saying, if he bothered to wear armor on both fucking arms, maybe it wouldn't have been a problem. Has there been no word from Ishgard? There typically isn't at this point in time. None. The dragons have got their tongues. They sure do. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. His bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. That dress looks like it would be so annoying to move around. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. I'm surprised they gave them props here. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. It bit off one of their heads. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. By biting off your heads! Everybody in Eorzea, the ultimate weapon's gonna pick them up one by one and bite off their heads. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. Well, no shit. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Oh! Another area we don't usually get access to anymore. Sorry we had to resort to such dramatic methods to escape. Things escalated so quickly that Alphanod and I saw no other alternative. No, that's fine. It was dramatic, and I like dramatic. That wasn't at all how I expected things to play out, but at least we escaped with our lives. What do you think, Ferdinand? Was she impressed? Do you think she might consider, you know... Oh, Wedge. Ask her already. Once the people of Eorzea learn that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have returned, they will surely rally to our cause. We need only sound the clarion call. Yeah, okay, kiddo. Whatever you say. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Okay. Oh, Ferdinand, I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. Well, I see Totteru's fine. Or she's so scarred and traumatized that she's lost her mind. It's one or the other, I'm not sure. Tancred's plight troubles us all. Not me, I'm not bothered. I knew. Because meta-knowledge. Yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Ferdinand, and help them to make the right decision. Okie then. Grim tidings, Ferdinand. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf, there's an L in wolf. I know we've talked about it before, and I get it. But not everyone, a lot of people, they'll say wolf instead of wolf, or skeleton instead of skeleton. For those two words in particular. I don't know why, whenever I hear them, I just... and I mispronounce things all the time. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Ferdinand, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Okily dokily then, let's go. How do I get out of here? Oh. Hi. Yeah, I would like to leave. Bye. Is Thancred being the bad guy just supposed to make you upset because he was like one of the first characters you met in game, and you're supposed to be like, oh no? I really wasn't paying attention, so when it happened, I'm like, wait, who is it? Who was that? Who? The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Sorry, do I have to go put my fucking earring on again?
We keep treading the same ground.
Oh, neat, I don't have to read.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
Very good. What Ruban literally just said.
One to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim.
Knock knock. Can I interrupt?
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives.
In 5 years for 10 years now.
Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Yeah, because becoming Garlean conscripts is totally going to be better than other things. It's fine.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another.
You're gonna, though.
I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
Do you know who you're talking about? Oh, ma'am?
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
Yeah. Ruban should know the half of it. He came from Alamigo.
There is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight.
Does he say the words Alamigo at any point during this conversation? Because he should, right?
Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
But if you don't be a pussy, maybe?
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we
I forgot about this Nanamo voice.
Their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future.
Yeah, stop being pussies about it.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I'm not. I'm literally outside the door.
And the Black Wolf is at our door.
He's not. I am. The actual door to this room, I'm there. That's not Gaius. Hello? Can we say something? Objection?
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Oh god, it's Alphinaud again. Oh, I was just waiting for him to come in so he could do all the talking. Fine, whatever.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
Thanks, Merlin. And I'm here too.
And you, dear friend.
Thanks, Kane Senna.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
You're not gonna mention Alamigo? Not once out of you, Ruban? Not once?
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be.
We were just all standing outside with our ears pressed against the door. Alphanod needed to make his grand entrance, so we had to wait until you guys said something stupid so he could open the door, because we heard a door opening sound. That is what they were doing. I'm sorry. Sid, Minfilia, Alphanod, and us, we were all just sitting there, standing there, with our ears pressed firmly against the door to listen to the conversation. It wasn't that we were approaching. No. We were standing out there for a very long time. Ears pressed against the door. You can't convince me otherwise. That's what happened.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Gallians' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Gallians' proposed solution.
We don't call them beast tribes anymore, Minfilia. They're called allied societies. I'm sorry.
Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight.
He jumped off a cliff recently, guys.
And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Say Alamigo once.
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
Yeah.
I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
Help! She slammed her stick on the ground. She's serious.
Have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war.
Hooray! I mean,
We will
what?
fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
See, it's serious when the usual, let's say, I don't want to say pacifist, but yeah, the gentler person's like, yeah, we'll go to war. It'll push the other two, be like, okay, fucking finally. You're just saying what we all are thinking. Okay, Nanamo, calm down. Yay, I also want to go to war. Alright, are we just gonna laugh about this? Okay, great.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Rauban, are we to be outdone?
Oh, Balon, please also declare war. I like it to hear people declaring war.
The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
Oh, you almost said it! You almost said it! Say Alamigo once! Once!
But no man knows
Damn it.
better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We old dons who have turned sand into gold know this well.
I'm gonna say it, is he? Ooh.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
Yay, war!
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
Hooray!
For Eorzea!
Oh, look, they even made a different texture for their props. Proud of you, game.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
Where are my subtitles?
In the meantime, the flames will deploy.
Oh, this isn't important.
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts.
I see, that's a side conver- It's like Minfilia's phone call.
Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Man, they're not gonna give me back my Vesper Bay tickets. Cool. Alright. Do the thing then. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 quests. But we have 3 of just preparation before we actually get to the matter at hand. I don't know why I'm not flying. See, I don't remember what happens between here and actually doing the final bits. So, did guy who drove opening cutscene cart and his brothers escape? I guess they were just dropping in to visit. My dear sister drew her last breath here in battle with the Empire. To her, the fight for Eorzea's future was more important than her homeland. True to her beliefs to the end, she was. Ah, Arnvald, there you are. Where's Arnvald at? I should have done something, done anything, but I didn't, and now Abba and Ali are... I will not let it be for nothing. I will earn this. Oh, do you also have survivor's guilt? Oh no. Or Arnvald. We came away with our lives, though our losses weigh heavy on our hearts. We must carry on for those who have fallen. These other NPCs' names, I don't remember them. Hi, Urianje. Remember when you got stuck here because I wasn't doing your quests and then you were just in 2 places at once? That was neat. As one age endeth and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? Oh. Oh yeah, he would have had quests. Souls from ether far, strangers from strange lands, yester with thine eyes, morrow by thine hands. By my reckoning, these words from the divine chronicles tell of the warriors of light. With cloudless visions of the past, they forge the way into the future. Mine interpretation, it ringeth true with that which I have witnessed. A victory over Shiva hath offered the Ashgardians much needed respite. Yet I fear that her defeat serveth merely to continue the escalating cycle of conflict. But be not disheartened. One day, by thy light, the darkness within and without shall be purged, and the Ascians shall taste lasting defeat. We need only have faith. Brother Pesi hath delivered unto me his reports on the dark divinity. Thy encounter with the primal hath cast much light upon his true form. There may well be merit in the conjurer's theory. Mayhap the primal is the sword Zantetsuken, and the fearsome entity who doth wield it but a conjugation of the blade. Conjuration, even. Should the wielder fall, the blade remaineth to absorb either from its environs, and so fashion a guardian anew. Yet verily a pall of mystery doth obscure Odin still. We know not by whose will he was summoned, nor how to seal the sword and stop the dark divinities ride once and for all. By thine efforts we have learned one truth of the primal's existence, but I fear we have only scratched the surface. Okay. Bye. Those would have meant more if you still had the quests active, or had we done them now, but we're not, obviously. No matter how dark the night, one day the dawn will break. As long as brave souls like yourself take up our cause, the Scions will never stand down. Okay, bye. I was just looking for Ironvold, to be honest. Nothing. I told you guys to look after Thancred, and no one did. No one did. No one listens to me. And my meta knowledge. Oh boy, there's a lot of people in here to talk to. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? Why'd you just say something to her instead, you coward? What's next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. For many years, I dedicated my life to the research and development of Magitech, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garlemald behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear that this new weapon may be another example of that, an ancient relic enhanced with technologies I created. Yet even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... No. No, he didn't. What, your wife? I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all of this is over, let's visit them at the church. We may have surmounted this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. Oh, shit! Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papa Lemo called me a scatterbrain. The next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. Had I not intervened, that Garlean soldier may well have done for Yida, lowering her guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Well, at least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. The counter-offensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. Okay, we'll turn this in, and before I pick up the next one, then I'll go to the bathroom.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
Oh, hi Urianger. Glad to see you could join us for this cutscene.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather?
Oh, calm down.
I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
Alphanon, what is it that you think the Echo can do?
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Is this Kryle? Did I forget Kryle was here? Oh, she's already here. She's just outside the door. The Kryl?
It's all right, Sid.
People knocking at the door, oh no!
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with
Actually,
your
maybe he was gonna get the
respective
door
nations.
for her.
Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
Yeah, because Thancred got fucking possessed.
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
Like a pirate later on, because I forgot what voice I was supposed to be using with my new voice actor.
Fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
You're just gonna have to right now, Minfilia. Sorry.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
Yep.
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Are they still a thing? Is that still a thing? Has this term been mentioned any other time since this particular point?
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Oh, that one
This
looks
is a
tasty.
crystal of darkness.
No, that's a grape flavored piece of rock candy, and I want to lick it.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
So is it grape flavored? Was that part of the...
It comes to us
Oh, damn it, she put it away.
courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
Do we not get to see Kryl yet? She doesn't come in until a different expansion, right? Like, model-wise.
Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
A buddy system. I thought you guys worked by a buddy system.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
He did start over-accessorizing in the neck area at a certain point, but it's fine. I'm sure that means nothing.
You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
I like how you're asking like I have an answer in the matter, when I don't, because then nothing would happen. But sure.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Kitty? Papa? Papa? What? Come here, boy. Come here. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? I have to get up in a minute, but... Goodness, you're heavy. Eat your pawpaw.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Okay.
I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
Okay.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Can you wrap up this speech so I can go to the bathroom? When Warriors of Light have to go to the bathroom. Oh, she did. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Even though I have a cat right now. I have a cat right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we will move on. What? Does the black wolf ultimatum? Okay. Like I said, we're gonna go over. I would like to get this done tonight. It'll be fine. So that way we're ready for Tuesday. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright, I will be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. And no problem, Brian. You have a good one. We can figure it out. But we are going to move on with Final Fantasy. Why is he walking back into the room? Where did you go? Oh. Thought this would... Okay. All present, then let us begin. We received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and play it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. Begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marianum to the mainland by the means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelves Wood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs... My must needs counter! We actually haven't seen it this whole fucking stream. Must needs. Property. You're up to 17 now. Only 17. I was really expecting more the way people talk. We must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritalin. Oh, we actually do take care of Ritalin? I know that's not his name. That's just how I'm gonna read it. Leave me alone. We gotta get rid of Gaius's ADHD medication so he gets distracted, clearly. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Ferdinand, we would have you lead this assault. I like how they say, like, it's a group, but now it's a singular thing, right? It's not a... it's not a duty anymore. Ritalin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary line of supply. As soon as Ritalin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege on Castrum Occidens. Okay. At that very hour, the Lominsian Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelves Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust. Why can't I read today? The Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. Not that I can read most days. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Believed? Fernand, we would have you take command once more. Dogi. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capricious enough to transport, whatever, a small army by all accounts. Have we ever seen that train? It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Don't give them ideas. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. Smash up the ultimate weapon in the Praetorium. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Ferdinand's units to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. Did they have like a little music box on the table to play a little victory thing? By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Yeah, if we don't break the ultimate weapon, then what's even the point in doing anything? In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the Monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend hold that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Yida, Papalinimo, Y'shtola. Pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Rest assured the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Otaru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Benfilia said and I shall accompany the main host in the advisory capacity. It would be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanod mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. Okay. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Minus Ishgard. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Yeah, may the force be with you too. I guess it's been a while since we've heard it. But alrighty. As briefed, you are to lead a squad of elite adventurers in infiltration missions. You will receive detailed orders at each staging point. The future of Eorzea hinges upon the success of Operation Archon, and casualties are inevitable. May the crystal watch over us all. Do you think anyone else in the building says anything interesting? They're just not even bother. Did everyone already leave, or are they still here? Oh no, they're all still here. Where did you come from? This is all his idea. In the end, he was the one who had to go and... God's damned fool. They're talking about 62, 63, 60... Oh, Ferdinand, just warming up. The operation. We're going to accompany the Gradanians. How many times was that? God's sake, Yida, we have the operation to think about, and you're wearing yourself down by exercising. Your form isn't even correct. It's cheating to swing your arms. I appreciate that you have nervous energy, but there'll be no shortage of opportunities to expend it when we go toe-to-toe against the Garleans. I'm assuming you don't say anything. Oh, no, the brothers are back there. Oh, they actually reunited. Look at that. That's fun. Ah, Totteru, I suppose it wasn't meant to be. The chief, to be honest, I don't know where he is or what he's up to at the moment. Probably busy doing something only he can do. Each phase of Operation Archon must be executed to perfection, Ferdinand. The fate of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Okay. Maelstrom has committed its forces to the operation. In fact, the pirates look forward to their part in this naval warfare with something approaching unholy glee. You need only concentrate on the task that lies before you. We stand vigilant at your back. You don't say anything new, do you? Oh, okay. Well, that answers my question. Have a seat, lad. I was just telling me brothers about the time these Amalja saved me from the brass blades. You were there, remember? Brent thinks he's had it bad. Try bribing a pirate and see where that gets you. Listen to these two swapping their stories. Life ain't always got to be an adventure, I say. Me, I'm the sort who enjoys a nice, relaxing carriage ride, paired with a bottle of Bacchus. Well, that's fun. I didn't even know that they kept swapping in here before. Didn't really pay attention to that. Totteru back in her normal spot. She wasn't downstairs. Ooh, oh, yes, she is. What you doing? Oh, our numbers have swelled so much of late, it takes an age to keep records up to date. Heh, that rhymes. Oh, and I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of drawing a pretty little flower next to your name. That way I can find you quickly. Oh. Thank you? Okay. About to go to war. You know. Priorities, I guess. I don't have to go too far. You are welcome, Ferdinand Eldon of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Praefectus Ritalin. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Aldebert. But this is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Okey-dokey. Where am I going? Ugh, oh, there. I keep going through this cave. Wait, can I fly around this, or do I have to go through the goddamn cave? You can fly. Nothing in the cave is gonna bother me, don't get me wrong, I just don't want to go through it. Oh, I see I've breached the wall by going this way. Who am I looking for? Oh, damn it, they're further down. Oopsie. Sorry, you didn't see nothing. I'll be back in a minute. I did it. They didn't see nothing. So you're Ferdinand Eldon, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritalin departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. Okay. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you, neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Were you looking through the solid metal door somehow? Or was he actually one looking around it? Attention all units, this is Lieutenant Aldebert Cotter. Does your full name mean anything? Do you come back later? I don't remember you. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We'll create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Ferdinand, and bring us Ritalin's head. May Rallier grant you strength. Okay. Commence diversionary maneuvers. I cannot read today. Actually, my lips are dry. I don't know if the the lemonade is helping. I should probably go get some water in a little bit. Should have done it when I was up earlier, but it's fine. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Oops, I got off too early. Taking a night. Hi there, just taking a nice little stroll. Not doing nothing sketchy, no siree. No one saw nothing. I totally belong here. Okay, so I guess he gets this fight here, and that's it. That's all. That's all. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have we seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. Hi! I see, the commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidens. Maybe. A bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidens. Tell them the Nuisance are coming. At once, my lord. Okay, enough with the chit-chat. Goodbye. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Belsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we have never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There'd be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. Again, are you just also parroting another rough draft that he read to you? True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Did they just like putting gun barrels on everything? Because even Nero has the gun barrel on his giant hammer, really, right? But I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... Yeah, what did you say? I have something in my ears. In the name of Lord Van Belsar, I, Ritalin, do swear to strike you down. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember doing this fight at all, because, like I said, I don't remember this character half the time. Alrighty, let's do the thing. Sucks though to be reduced to nothing but a side instance. I guess Laha Brea got knocked down to one of those too. It just happens. Does that shield actually do anything? What is that shield supposed to do? Aw, dang it, I ruined my thing for Flare. Maybe that's why I forgot I had Flare. I was just burning through mana. I wasn't paying attention. Magic points. What do they call it in this game? Oops, I let lightning lapse. Get on now. Okay, bye. Oh. Brought friend. Brought friends. That's cheating. Something about loyalty or whatever here. I don't know what it is. Okay, they were kind of a nuisance there, actually. Can I addle you? How are you still doing stuff? Does he have a second phase? No? Yeah, are we good? Getting back up? Alright, are you getting back up? Do you have a phase 2? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, don't stun. No, god damn it. Fucker stunned me. Please don't stun me, I'm flaring. Magitech missiles. Oh, I guess he's done that before and I just forgot. I guess it's just a little sad that... I don't know, it feels like Livia just did more narratively. They're trying real hard here with his writing. I'm not saying that they're not. I just kind of find him a little... forgettable. I can't move. Oh. Okay, I should have tried harder to move. It's okay. Aw, man, we gotta do that whole thing again. No. I don't lower the difficulty. I'll do it on normal or I won't do it at all. Okay. I'll be serious this time. That was just a warm-up. Let me fix my hair. Wait, hold on. Okay. Alright, I'll get out of the way properly. I saw the spot, I just did not attempt to move to it. I'm gonna zoom the camera out. Being a little claustrophobic with where it is. One there. Stay out of the way of those. Okay, sorry. I was in the middle of the cast, okay? So that shield does do something if you just try and hit him head on. That's fine. I honestly don't remember this fight at all, though. I must have done it, because this is just current setup for this. I have never done a duty or anything that this might have been prior. I don't know, like, how long ago they had changed it, but I don't remember. Of course, you have to remember, too, the first character I started this on didn't make it past level 30, so... Ferdinand was the only one that made it past that point. But I still don't remember this fight. Like, at all. We're gonna move back here so those four don't just gank me from behind. Down here in a second. In terms of character, I guess Riddlin's is a little bit stronger than I find Livia's. Livia, she's just a little obsessed and just, is she supposed to be Gaius's bed buddy? That just seems to be the implication, right? They don't outright say it, but that's what it is, yes? Damn it, stop casting shit from the ground. I probably should just ready a flare for this, I don't know. Oh well. My MP probably would have actually restored beforehand. Well, see, now I don't have my charge. Just messed up my rig. We'll go back. We'll fix it. Ah, I said don't stun me. God damn you. Okay, we'll dodge proper at least this time. It's when you call it in a flare. No, we do magic. We go down center side. Let me get this flare off before you do your thing that you're going to do. What? Oh, did I do my thing wrong? Or did he stun me? Well, this is fine. Oh. Are you taking pity on me, game? Oh, dear, no. Actually, I was being Venn diagrammed that first time, too, so that wasn't great. God, you are annoying. My hitbox should be out of that. It was just my front foot that was in it. Mages just have to be good at knowing where their hit circle is. So you can stand in between scary lines of damage. I'm really worried about that one fucking screenshot I saw for upcoming patch, though. Maybe it won't be that bad. That's me being optimistic, but maybe it won't be super bad. Oh shit. Am I doing wrong? There are 3. I don't have my Instacat. Yes, I am doing. I say, please fall over. I don't want to do dodging the circles again. Those aren't the circles I like. Okay. We're fine. Sorry, my guy. You tried. It looks like we feel worse about this one than we do for Livy. Oh no, are you gonna don't twitch. I said don't twitch. Don't do that. You're stronger than I had expected. So are you. Look at you getting up a second time. 3rd time's the charm then, huh? But I have my honor. I will not yield. Okay. Can commend that too. Wait, are we doing another fight? What? Oh. Oh, why do you have me tethered? Don't do that. Don't do that. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? I can't move. Alright. Alright. You get some kind of props here for this nonsense. Okay. I don't know if pulling me closer to you is a good idea. You just get fireballs to the face a lot sooner. But, you know, whatever you want. Okay, can you die now, please? Nope, I need you to die now. To die now? I know. Come on, you're almost there. There you go. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. We done with this? You're literally on fire. Is that my fire? Or is that your fire? Why is that blowing up now? Forgive me, I have failed you. You at least put up a fight. I feel a little bad that I don't remember you. Just a little bad. Oh, you did your best. Was it supposed to do that? Is it just that the Nuisance blew up the thing? Was it supposed to do that? A DPS check in my ARR? More likely than you think? Question mark? Was it supposed to do that? Was the Stargate supposed to do that? That light, the Magitech transporter. Ferdinand, are you there? What news of Ritalin? Fallen? Yeah, it took a minute. Well, he fell over. With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Okay. So the Stargate was supposed to do that. That's fine. turned off now. The fading of that light presages... Presages? I'm not gonna check it right now. And into the Empire's tyranny. Redolin is no more. Oh no, our ADHD. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. I want chocolate. Oh wait, I have cookies right here. Let's see, I want chocolate. 'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Ferdinand. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. Okay, I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. See, if I want to eat these cookies, though, I need a hot chocolate. If you ever get your hands on some Milano double dark chocolate cookies, they taste really good with hot chocolate. You just dip them in there, it melts the chocolate a little bit. Oh, hi, Thancred. Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Wow, look at you, you're so fucking clever. God damn you. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. What is your definition of soon? Is the real question. Okay. I can't do nearly as good of an evil laugh as the actual current voice actor for Thancred Brea does. He actually has a really good evil laugh, all jokes aside. Hey look, it's a Gaius! And a Nero, and Olivia. And random person. Oh wow, they gave him a piece of paper! They gave him a prop! The prefectus slain. He put up a good fight! Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. I'm sorry, who? How dare he? Not Ritalin. But Lord Gaius is ADHD. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? No, they tried to. If it should prove they questioned his right. No. I cannot speak for them, my lord. No, I'll vouch for them. They did their damnedest. I also commend them. They were not cowards. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. That's the hand wave for you to fuck off. So, this is their answer. Yep, it's a big fat no. Where's that Bugs Bunny gif? We need the Bugs Bunny. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the Icons. You didn't crush the Icons, your fucking machine did! Granted, it did bite one of their heads off, and it was pretty metal, but that wasn't you. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Okay. Sorry, Ritalin was more of a fight than Livia is. Tribuni. Yes, my lord. I mean, yes, that is the plural. I'm not laughing at it. I just like the word. A good word. Any plural that ends in an I is pretty neat. Like cacti, nuclei. I can't think of too many more I's. You know what? Oh, they teleported me back. How nice of them. I didn't want to fly all the way back. Scion Eldon, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, our Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. Cool. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Okay. I said complete, please. The fucking flag I put up keeps scaring me. Just because it's there, it's normally not there. Alright. Get in there. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrin in the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum, I almost got it, by way of diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Okay. At least I can teleport there. It's fine. I just want to go to Castrum. To the Castrum and do the Castrum things. So we can go to the Praetorium and do the Praetorium things. Now, there is another reason why I am pushing this through, just besides wanting this done. Patch means that Mog Tomes are done. And sure, I could go do the final day and get the last ones that I need, but if we're going to do Praetorium and stuff anyway, those are also going to give me the ones that I want. I mean, I'll probably do the final day later, like after this. But, like, I did one of the other things. I'm like 2 off from the last few things that I need, so it's just more like, well, we might as well do it now, and then I don't have to worry about it over the weekend, and then I'll end up forgetting on Monday or something, and then I'll not get it, the thing that I want from the Moogle, and then I'll be sad. You know? So I'm trying to be pragmatic about the situation. Prudent, efficient, whatever word, I don't know. I'm just saying words. Captain Eldon, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Hey look, my rank means something here again. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. Okay. And? What can I do? The garrison's mood is dark. Well, this area's kind of shit, to be honest. It's always blue out here, I swear. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Okay, who do I have to... Is it talk to 3 people? Oh. Okay. There's another quest before I go to Castrum. Okay, I'll raise morale. Captain Eldon, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Ruban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Captain Eldon. Our troops are counting. Okay. I can also just teleport there. No walking or flying or running or whatever required. Off we go. Made my way there. Does that count? Did it. Hey, Ruban. I also don't say his name correctly out of admiration? Sure. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. Hi. Good to see you with both arms. Probably gonna be one of the last times I do. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do so myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Eldestein? No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Okay. Where is my talking to 3 people? Always in 3s with this game. Maybe sometimes a 4. Usually 3. They really like the 3s. Hello. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh. Do a thing. Did I spell that right? I did. the Garleans are not near as frightening as you, I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Okay. Or... I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about. Just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Okay. Button. Yar, I break my fists on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry! That's understandable. I feel like that sometimes. Hungry. Oh, actually, do you say anything right now? I mean, you will, but... About the camp, there are green recruits whose resolve falters. Find them, Ferdinand, and rekindle their fighting spirit the way only a hero can. Okie dokie. Where's this last person? Are they high? Oh, they're good. Oh, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Well then. Alright. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Okay. Good. Bye. Hi there. Apparently you're down in the dumps too. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. Haha. A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Aha. Wow. Doing a gesture at you. React, damn it. I rallied her without my realizing the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, that's needs be. That's not must needs. That's different. I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Hooray. Okay. So now we can unlock Castrum. Meridianum. Oh, but that reminds me, Captain Eldon, there is one other matter. Sup. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. What? I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Garleans, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No! No! You're not gonna make me do these, are you? I already did these! No! No! I have a mentor crown! I refuse! You cannot make me! Fuck off! Oh, you have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. Hurts. General Ruban awaits you at Castra Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Captain Allen. You know how easy Castra Meridianum is? I can do that one in my sleep. The next three things everyone should be able to do in their sleep after a minute or two. I'm gonna close my eye. No, that's really a bad idea. Where am I going? Way over there? Okay, we'll fly then. Can't teleport to that one. Are you about then, Warlock? Are you waiting over here? You know, when I logged on earlier, I went to go check my fucking balcony to see if you were hanging out there. There you are. I was worried I had a squatter outside. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Okie dokie. I may be doing it. I'm sorry! I didn't think it would take this long. I knew it was going to take a long time, but not this long. What I get for... I'm sorry. I had family things to do last week. It was important. Is he gonna talk for me, or do I have to read? Damn it. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the seas of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Hooray. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Also, this expansion this expansion doesn't have the warning about watching a lot of cutscenes to get popcorn, right? Because they just put them in Praetorium. I can't even say Praetorium correctly anymore. Because they just put them in Praetorium. I don't need popcorn is what I'm asking. Do you remember when I finally passed out this morning? I want to say it was 3 my time, but that seems what... You mentioned it being around 3 o'clock. I went to bed around 7 and you were gone, I think, a while before then, so yes. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. As she shouldn't. Or should? I don't know. You know what. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum... Whatever. The Castrum. I know they're all Castrums. I always just call this Castrum... This dungeon Castrum, because I can't be bothered to read the rest of it. Gaius's house. The Den of the Black Wolf. Might as well get popcorn. I want cookies. I'm gonna put on hot chocolate when we're loading in, is what I'm probably gonna do. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I do nothing except talk at people and get captured. I'm sorry. I'll let her finish. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Are you not going to say must needs in this speech? I'm expecting some... There's a spider on my wall again. It is not the spider I put outside. If this one gets close to me, it's getting put outside. Before me stands the adventurer Ferdinand. Hi. Ferdinand Eldon. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. Okay. Don't... Now everyone's looking at me. I don't like it. We Scions know a different Ferdinand, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardships on our behalf. You told someone I was your manservant, Alphinaud. I'm still not, over that. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. I can blaze my own path. I know Fire 4. Fire 4. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Ferdinand and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. No one's gonna say must needs here. Also, if I had been on your balcony, it would have been illegal to move me in Makode, right? No! It doesn't count when it's outside on my balcony. If here, I can't accompany you this time. This enviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see? Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. That is a fucking lie, Sid. You appear to blow up the thing. I don't believe you. Don't lie to me. Get back here. Sup? I see that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Okay. It's Castrum. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades. 4 hours. No one's gonna say must needs. I feel like 17 for the whole expansion isn't nearly as many as people make it sound like it is for this early. Do they say it more in Heaven's Word or something? Oh, they said for honor. Whatever. Go now, Ferdinand, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Okay. The way people make jokes about it is that they say it like a bazillion more times in 7. Hey, look, it's unlocked. Hooray. Alrighty. Okay, you don't say anything new. See, you don't say anything new. You do not say anything new either. Great. Yeah. I guess I will go into this with something that isn't... I guess I got to work on Dragoon still once. Also... When's a good time to repair your gear? I just don't like seeing the little red bar. I repair it constantly. Alright, I get some experience from this, right? I can still use this. An egg. I'm going on. Okay, I'm assuming you're ready. Oops, that's the wrong button. I'm assuming you're ready, so I'm just gonna go do the thing now. Doing the thing. Where is it? Am I blind? Wow. Hard joining it from the fucking menu. What a concept. I like how we're just outside this gate and there's just like a Magitech armor just right here. Not bothered at all, is it? I forgot that I don't just one-shot things with this class necessarily. I'm only level 74. I knew. I knew. Also, this isn't my fork. My fork. Oh, my fork isn't here, is it? My fork. Ah. Fork. Fork it. This one's dumb. Not a fork. Well, I guess I can go start my water while I wait. Also, I went to go warm up the 2 pieces of toast from the canes my mom got me. Apparently when I had canes the other day, I also tried to warm up a piece of toast. And I forgot about it in the air fryer, because it was still in there. Hard as a rock. Don't let me forget about my toast. In the air fryer. Ooh, treasure. One of my Mog Tommy thingies is doing. Well, no, that was the weekly, wasn't it? I'm still mad I missed a week. I just don't like seeing this blank. It bothers me. Grr. Grr, I say grr. This. Do 24-man raids with blue mages actually go fast? I guess these are synced though, aren't they? Man, that sounds annoying to do. No, you can do those on unsynced, can't you? Toast. My toast. No, 7 minutes! Damn it. Toast, toasty, toast, toasty, toast. Toast. Is there a fly-through for Castrum? It's actually been a long time since I've done Castrum. I've not pulled it in a bit. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, man, can I get away with turning that back off? But we'll let it do. After today, I can turn it back off, and then I don't have to skip stuff when we do leveling. Oh, my tickets. I gotta do it now. I'll forget later. Oh. Haven't we seen Meow This as pod racing before? I'm pretty sure we have. 9.5 minutes. Put it up on the party finder. If I didn't want the tomes for it, I'd be like, we can't just run through this unrestricted, can we? That's fine. I'll pop of it. I guess I need poetics too. Oh, damn it. Ooh. Oh, come on, it's not that late. It's just Friday. If you did MSQ, I mean, we get the wrong thing. I say if you did like MSQ roulette and you rolled Castrum, would it count for this quest or no? It shouldn't actually, huh? You wouldn't technically have that unlocked, would you? You wouldn't. It wouldn't even let me do it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't. Right. Yeah, you don't have it unlocked. Right. I can't remember the last time I've queued for this separately, though. Why did you throw something at me? That was rude. Rude. If it's gonna be like that, I'm just gonna go up here. Yeah, it just says hurls something. Are you trying to throw a snowball at me in this barren wasteland of rocks? And corrupted crystal. Broken Magitech. Anything, you were just throwing a rock at me. Damn it. I'm surprised they let you up on the plane. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, we're talking about that little flyby. That plays regardless. Uh-oh, I haven't played this class in a week. I don't remember how to play this. Spam shift 3 until they die, I guess. It's weird doing this though in terms of context of story. An imaginary snowball. Well, which is worse, an imaginary snowball or those fake snowballs that they sell in stores now, so you can have snowball fights inside. You know, the ones that are just basically polyfill. I never know how to feel about those, to be honest. I mean, yes, there's some regions that don't have snow, and maybe soon we won't get too much snow here in future, heaven forbid. But seeing fake snowballs just, it makes me feel something. Of course, right now we have snow, so I'm not gonna complain. Can't tell if that's even straight. I know recently I've also started seeing... Now this one I don't have as much issue with, I suppose, as fake snowballs. But now they make like foam indoor basketballs so you can play inside without disturbing people. It's like, I'm sorry. Why are you playing basketball in the house with like a full-ish size basketball? You shouldn't be playing ball in the house either way, right? I also think it's silly that they... I mean, okay, maybe your hands get cold making snowballs, but that's why you wear gloves. Making snowballs. Not like cloth ones, those aren't gonna get wet. But, you know, snowball scoopers. Like, yeah, I guess, you know, you make nice little looking snowballs, but you're still gonna throw them at people. I think the only snowball maker I saw that I liked was someone 3D printed like a snowball scoop that made it look like a Pokeball. I was like, okay, that's cool. I like Pokeball snowball scoop. That's different. Looks like a Pokeball. I just almost backed up. Oh, great. Amazing. No, not right now, Papa. Save that. Oh, whatever. It's hearing noises from like my computer. This computer should be fine in terms of recording. I actually had it clearing stuff out all day today. It's been a minute since I did my backups. I took care of that earlier. We're saving limit break for later. For group. Usually for group. What's good? Who's good? Huh? What are they talking about? So I thought Sid said he... I thought he said he wasn't coming. Why is he finding a magic check suit of armor? Sid. Sid, let me in! Free! And I just never know how to line it up. They will be off cooldown after cutscene. He has to yell at us. Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa. You? Oh, that's my toast. I already gave you some toast. My mom came over and the cat kept looking at her. She's like, oh, I can't give you any more food, kitty. And then every time I was turned around, she kept sneaking my cat food. Oh, should I read this? Is diverting all power to the cannons? I guess it's technically there, right? But my cat got all kinds of snacks earlier today because Grandma came by. Kept spoiling them. My dad comes over here. Oh, my lord is quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. I'm not even reading this. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritalin, one of our very finest. Yeah, speed read these. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. I got bread in my mouth. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. Okay. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before, I will not suffer it to happen again. Weird having to read these. I will kill you, adventurer, once your death... Only your death can bring me peace. Okay. Whatever you say. I suppose she's really only remembered because she's the final boss of a dungeon. Guess she's also kind of a nothing burger. Maybe, like, at the time she would have been more interesting. Would have been more weighty. Cannons. Oops, not that button. Oh, damn it. Zoom backwards button. Press the wrong thing. Nano machines. Hallelujah low. I like how no one goes to the side to actually do this properly anymore. I very rarely see people do it properly. Oh no, an angry lizard. Oh, wrong button again. Ah, damn it. Am I just poker? Oh, I guess I'm not poking her. Oh, I'm a sorter in the back of the head. I gotta watch the cutscene. I can't skip it. No, it's happening all over again. Normally I skip this. You guys can leave. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord. God. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, Livia. You're not gonna be Livia-ing anymore. Now she's, Livia. For dying. Sorry, that's uncouth. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. I forgot there was a cutscene here. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. To the airship! Nay, we need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Ferdinand. The final confrontation awaits. Yay, Praetorium. Hey, look, it's the Praetorium. The Praetorium, everyone's favorite. Wait, what happened? Oh, man, I wanted to complain about fucking people rescuing me out of my circles. It's rude. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. I've probably established a safety tether. I am a semi-decent black mage, okay? I will more than likely get out of the way of the danger. I'm just gonna scare my healers a little bit. It's fine. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed. Fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlib and Kane are of the same mind as me. I feel like I've not seen Kane Senna's name not said without the Senna part all that often. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Ralliger grant you strength. I'm still mad you didn't say Alamigo at least once. I guess he alluded to it. Does that count? It kind of counts. I don't know why I didn't take that. It's fine. I don't care. It's 100. It's 100 gil. I think I can afford it. It'll be fine. Sid! The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you are ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, bearing the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, for Nangaius and his plaything await. Yay! Praetorium. Everybody's favorite. Praetorium time. I'm gonna go trade these in though while I'm over there. So this is the last quest though of... Okay, or never mind. This is the last quest though that we're going to be doing for this revisit. Because I'm pretty sure that we did Praetorium on stream when I picked it up. For stream. Again, I had started to just get through things with my friends. And then they decided not to play anymore. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna keep playing. Let's just do it on stream. I'll maybe actually do story shit. Instead of just not. Because my first account didn't make it past level 30 because I got distracted by crafting nonsense. So... yeah. It should be fine. Oh wait, I can't go and get snacks. I gotta read these. Because that's the point. Damn it. So here we are, the Praetorium. I've never been here before, Sid. You want to tell me all about it? The ultimate weapon will most certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Uh-huh. This is it, my friend. I know we did all the stuff with Eilbert and the poisoning and stuff on stream. So, that's why we're just gonna end it here, because we should have covered technically everything by now. Say, why is my, hello button not working? I don't think our tank has their thing. Okay, now they do. I am being targeted. I am just a guy with a pointy stick. The squishy. Oh no, that means I gotta read all of Nero's belly aching. Oh dear. Well, I will to the best of my ability. I'm just gonna have to speed read through it. Because I don't keep those windows up all that long. I get it, it's so you don't have to get stuck in the unskippable cutscene for too long and drive everybody crazy, but makes it hard if you want to read it aloud, I guess. But many people are doing that. I don't fault them for their decisions. But again, they're practical and make sense. That is the wrong button. I mean, we'll play, I guess, until it says that this chapter that I have active is done. I'm pretty sure is after this. If this quest is finished. Knock, knock, Gaius. Hello. Gaius. That's Gaius, alright. Good job, Sid. Did it. Sid, my boy, you are late. Are we? What time did we agree to meet? There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? He said hi. In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sword business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. I wonder how they timed these. Was it just based off someone reading them? Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes. And the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it. So he could not let it show. I mean, like, did they have someone in the office read these aloud, or what? You ripped open the walls in this place just so you could say this to me. What is it that you want, guys? I don't know. I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. This is just up in case I missed something at the very end. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No? No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Okay. Not asking your permission. You're not my boss, and you're not Sid's real dad, Gaius. Sid's real dad shoots him. know that's a very serious matter, but something about it was just really funny at the time. Run, sit, or stay, it makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Goodbye. Gaius, wait. Damn it. He's gone. We'll see him in a minute. Well, we gotta see your wife first. She still wants to talk about the divorce. I guess it's nicer to know, like, full context. Like, yeah, sure. Sid had amnesia, he got his memory back, but it's like his whole thing was important. The character development. So revisiting that was nice. I guess I didn't miss a lot, is what I'm realizing. I don't regret replaying through stuff. There were some things I did forget, but it's like not as much as I once thought. I guess. Am I applying this class wrong? Normally we don't get past the second Grand Sword. Usually. Be dead by now. That must be on me. I really don't like Lancer. Or Dragoon, I guess I am right now. Like, did they fix it up and then fix its moving on its own thing? Aimed a little bit more back with it. See, now I do vaguely remember this being different at some point. I remember a slightly different Castrum, I'm pretty... was it Castrum or Prey? Now I can't remember. Now I'm doubting myself. I feel like this, I remember it being slightly different. I'm pretty sure the current iteration was not the one we maybe played through the first time. It might have been different. Just slightly. Or I'm thinking of something else. I'm probably thinking of something else. Look at it this way, this counts as a... I mean... I guess? No, it doesn't! An expansion isn't technically counted as done for me in this game until we actually go into the next expansion, so all the post-quests have to be done. Like, credits or no. So, like, technically, though we did Dawn Trail, we're in did I say credits? Post-quests. Oh, you need to divert all power to the core. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. I forgot that I have to fucking read these. Sorry. I gotta blow up the wall. Now listen well, press The control, engage ancillary, and fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Okay. He just said the door's made of really strong shit. You gotta blow it up. As you do. And we're gonna be sad that we overwhelmed our poor mech. That we get keys to later. Now I get to do a bunch of Nero reading. Hooray! You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Well, as long as we don't have just hordes of giant robots running after us, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, time for Nero to come in and cry for 3 years. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake adventure. Hi, Nero. Nice to see you too, I guess. Someone there. Yeah, it's your ex-wife. Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? Yeah, it's Nero. Nero. You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? I like how Nero refuses to answer any of his questions. What? You've lost me. Except for that one. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non-Garland. We need to keep this open because when you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. Cry, cry, cry. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed at all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid non-bloody Garland. Wine, wine, wine. You need some cheese. Nero, I don't know what to say. I didn't fucking know. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Balsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Cry, cry, cry. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Do you think he has reservoirs in his helmet to hold all of his tears? All his salty, salty tears? Lord von Balsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you by? Like... Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. Creep. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord is taking an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for the use in the Ultima weapon. Should I succeed, Lord von Belsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Okay, whatever you say. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. No! Minfilia told you jack shit. You think I'm going to? I hardly speak. Oopsie. I guess I gotta wait for people to catch up, so it's fine. I'm not trying to be impatient, I'm just seeing where they are. Oops, wrong button. Who's going to be the friend today? The hand. No, this fight was different because well, certain things were different because when I went through this the first couple of times, you still ran towards the door, right? I remember that still being a strat. This button. It was slightly different back when I played through it originally, but that was a while ago now. Did I pick this game back up in, what, 2021? They've made changes since then. But it was... Man, that was a long time ago. But it's 2021... I think the end of 2021 into 2022, because it was near the end of 2021. My friends were trying to get me into WoW, and then they decided to try out what's it, 14, the game we are currently playing that I forgot the name of apparently. Sorry, my poor damage as a pokey stick boy means we had to deal with 2 hands instead of just 1. Ugh. Okay. Bye-bye, Nero. See you later. This changes nothing. Uh-huh, okay, if you say so. I mean, you're right. Gaia still isn't going to ask you to take your rightful place by his side like you want. So you're right. It won't change anything, I guess. Oh, you mean about the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Uh-huh. Okay. Are you alright? Yeah. It was just Nero. What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. Yeah, Gaius, now Nero. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. No, he's hanging on the ceiling of the elevator. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrom's sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? You do a lot of questionable things, though, Sid. I guess that gives me permission to do weird things, too? Yes? No? Maybe so? A little bit? Why can I never fucking find the door? Anyone else want to press the button? Tank's not in here. Okay, Tank's in. Of course, I think it was the healer that pressed it. I don't know. Cool, I don't have to read this one. It's voice acted. Hooray.
Ellipse control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
See, because after this, all we have, well, we have the La Habrea fight. That is after Ultima Weapon, but that's, what, a story instance or something?
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Darn, my phone call cut out. Oh, hi, Gaius. He gets to say the things. He gets to say his things.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I feel like the little dongly things, the little round things on his helmet. I feel like those used to be like 2D textures. I don't think they were 3D before, were they? Because these scenes would have been touched up for graphical update, right?
Falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
Like, I don't think they're flat anymore. I feel like those were flat once upon a time. They were just good at hiding it? Or did they actually model those? Am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else.
Lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Yeah, I could go get my hot chocolate now, because I know what he says, but I'm technically watching the cutscene, right?
Gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
No.
Are the 12 otherwise
Yes.
engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Do those pants you have on, Warlock, do they go with that outfit? Is that just the outfit?
Prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
He says men of learning in referral to Louis Soir, but he's from fucking Charlian, and they look into a lot of weird shit there.
To this end, he
They're building a spaceship.
raise himself through conflict.
They have a way to go to the center of the Earth, technically. Technically, the center of the Earth.
The battle settles. It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course.
Would the little curvy bit at the end of his blade impede the gun part of his sword, or is the barrel for the gun off to the side?
of its salvation.
Are we not supposed to think about that? Oh no, it's off to the side. They did think about it. Never mind. I think it's off to the side, right? It's off to the side.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm.
Yeah, it's on the side. Okay.
You possess the power to stop
I don't know what else to say here. It's just him saying blah blah blah, I'm taking over because your guys' stuff is dumb. That's it. That, and I think I'm just numb to it now. Like, I'm hearing your words. I know you're saying stuff, but boy, I don't care. That's the problem with having to play this so many times, I guess. See, I don't remember if this fight was different or not. Because I feel back when I had gone through it, and it had to be with Ferdinand. I didn't get to that point with any other character. Like, even the Ultima fight, I think, was separated differently back when I played. Because it wasn't always a separate instance, right? Wasn't it, like, tacked on to the end of this? I do remember it going through a change, like, right after we did it. That was just so long ago now that trying to even think about it's making my head hurt a little bit. Ah! Okay, can't skip the cutscene. Still don't have to read it though. Hooray. Oh, I do have to click through it though.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
I haven't seen this cutscene in fucking forever either.
Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
I like how we just let him walk away. Also, we rode one elevator down to another room with the Ultima weapon and another elevator. Was it going up or down? Because we're on another elevator. How far down do we have to go? How many lifts are in this goddamn place? We just rode one down. Which way is this one going? Is this one going up? My god, it's the thing. How did you get up there? Is there a ladder? Did you jump?
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Can you stop pointing that thing at me? Why'd you point it at me? Get in the robot, Gaius. You gotta pilot the Eva. Get in the robot. Oh. Are you not in here? Did you leave the room? I'm just gonna look at it. This is the room you don't get to go into anymore. It goes up. You can't go further down on this. We're going back up. We went down to go up. Okay. Are you? I'm assuming you're ready. The wrong fucking list, though. Beep boop. I beep the boop, so I hope you're ready for the beep boop. Okay. Don't think it could go down any further. Pretty sure we're at the bottom level. Praetorian didn't have that long of a wait. I guess I can get my hot chocolate now while I'm waiting. I don't have to read. Hold on a second. Okay, now I can finally eat my cookie. I don't have to read in the next one technically either. Now, Warlock, when 14 makes like changes to make things a little bit more accessible to like new players and just to make it easier, I guess, for the NPCs, even if they had a... Do you wish they had like a classic mode like they do for World of Warcraft, or are you fine with like the changes? Like, sure, mechanics, but... Like, would you want a Realm Reborn classic? I miss old 8-man Prey. See, I feel like when you used to tank Nero in the Bad, was that still an 8-man or was that different? I can't remember now. Speaking of, Days ML and Armville will be reworked with patch. Oh. I mean, obviously, I don't mind changes or having NPC access, but I'm the weirdo that likes to play MMOs by myself because I'm scared of other people. I was talking to a friend about it the other night when I had to do stuff in Warframe, and it's just, I don't hate talking to people, but my experiences with talking to people, let's say in a video game, haven't always been good. Now granted, the first couple times I used to do it, like in voice chat, it was like TF2 and Overwatch, and those people are just toxic, for lack of a better word. salty. And it's like, okay, in MMOs, people are usually a little nicer. I mean, I've had some iffy conversations with people in World of Warcraft just because they... Well, those people are min-maxists. They have very high standards, and if you don't want to conform to them, then they can be weird. But it's like, that just puts me off from interacting too much in games sometimes with other people. Because, like, I don't know how they're going to respond. That, and even when I was asking for help in Warframe the other night, no one was answering my questions. It's like, god damn it, I joined a clan, and I was like, I'm not getting any answers. Which I get it, sometimes there isn't someone around that can answer it, but it's like, most of the people that I saw in the chat at certain times seem to be, like, veterans. Like, could you guys, like, I don't know, help a little bit more? Just my experiences with talking to random people in online game situations never seem to go well. It's like, I feel bad. It's like, I like to play certain MMOs, but I like to play them by myself unless I get friends in on it. Like, I don't make a lot of friends in-game. I get kind of, I guess, low-key jealous and annoyed when you see all those people like, oh, I met my significant other playing WoW, or I met my husband playing 14. It's like, that must be nice, I guess. Oh, I gotta click through this. Oh, it was one thing I had to do. Oh, we are going up. Yeah, I guess. A whole big elevator down just to go right back up. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, we actually gotta watch the cutscene after this, too. It's been so long. The La Habrea fight. See, I feel like that one I remember differently, too. I feel like that was just set up differently than what it was. It's either that or I heard you talk about old versions and they're now starting to mix in with my memories and I'm just forgetting shit. Because I'm old now. God damn it! Titan, stop it with the fucking landsides, you asshole. Drinking all my hot chocolate, I won't be able to dip my cookies in it if I keep doing that, but it tastes so good. Thought about going to go get chocolate milk earlier. I was like, no, it's cold out. We're gonna do hot chocolate. My computer is saying it's 26 degrees outside right this second. Again, I'm actually fine with it. I don't like the cold, don't get me wrong, but the last couple of winters have been so disappointing. I am perfectly happy, actually, with there being snow on the ground and it being cold. Because that's just what I remember winter to be. The fact that my winters here in Michigan weren't what I remember them to be was... It kind of depresses me, to be honest. That's why I'm a little sad. My one friend, she went back home to Florida for the holidays. Like, oh, but it's the Christmas that we actually have snow. The last couple have been really disappointing. It's like, I wanted to take her to go see, like, the lights. Me and my other friend went to go see, there's like a park that sets up Christmas lights, right? You're supposed to drive through them. There's also a speedway that does it, but I've not been to that one. My mom said it's really good. Anyway, there's this park nearby that, as a kid, it's like every year we would go see the lights. We would all pile up in my grandparents' giant old van and drive to the park to look at the lights. And it was always so pretty with the snow on the ground and everything. My friend and I went last year to go see them. And it was very depressing. Because we had snow like the week before, but by the time we went to go see them, the snow wasn't there anymore. And seeing all the wintertime, Christmassy, you know, light displays up, like when they have like, you know, things that look like sledders and penguins sliding on their bellies. It's really depressing when there's no snow on the ground, you know? Like Heidi, it was me and Heidi, that's who went with me. Heidi and I went, and it's like we drove through, and we had like, you know, Spotify playing Christmas music, but it just wasn't the same. It was so depressing. And then what was really weird, because it was nice out. It was like in the 40s or something in December. People were stopping and getting out of their cars to take pictures in front of the lights. And now this was, you know, it's dark out. It gets dark out early. It gets dark around 5, you know, because it's the winter. People are just getting out of their cars to take pictures of the lights. Like, no, you're ruining the whole point of it. It's like, yeah, they're pretty. Take a video with your phone as you drive through. Instead of just stopping to get out of your car. Like, so many cars were just lined up along the road, and you would see people in front of the lights just taking pictures. Like, this is dumb. Do you really need, like, how good of a picture are you going to get standing in front of the fucking lights like that in the middle of the dark? I'm sorry, my old person is showing right in a second. Just, you know, it's kind of a bummer. Like, it's set up for a certain thing. And especially with the winter being disappointing, it just doesn't get that same feeling. Again, my old person is showing. Back in my day, we just drove through the park to look at the lights. We didn't get out with our newfangled smartphones to take selfies with them. I'm not wrong. We didn't do that. Oh, boy. My cousin's supposed to be coming in town soon for Christmas. Like, I really would actually like to go see the lights before the snow melts. I'm surprised it's been on the ground for as long as it has. Like, it's been like maybe a week or so, and that's really good. Because the last couple of winters, we'd get a really big snowstorm, right? And then like 2 days later, it would heat up so fast and just melt it, and then everything's just wet and muddy and soggy. The trees are dead. Like, trees being dead during the winter or dormant during the winter, but having snow on their branches is just so pretty, right? That looks right. That looks nice. But just seeing a dormant tree without... I know there's places that don't get snow where the trees lose their leaves and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure. It's just so depressing. So it's like, I'm perfectly fine with the snow. That's why the other day, when it was snowing outside, if you were on the Discord, I posted some videos of the snowfall. It was like, it was heavy, wet, nice snow. I was so excited. Because you just don't see it too much nowadays. I'm just so, getting emotional about the snow. I don't even like snow. I tolerate snow because I live in Michigan. Okay, I'm done now. I'll eat a cookie, it'll calm me down. Wait! A must needs! That counts! He said it!
So it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you...
He said must needs. We're up to 18 now.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient...
Thanks, Laha Brea, for another tick on my counter.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what matter
Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies.
I guess that's a question. Warlock, the trees in your area, they lose their leaves, right? I don't go out of state to warmer places in the winter. Actually, my family doesn't normally do that. The warmest place we went to, and that means the most south we went in the winter, was Tennessee, and they still get snow and stuff. It was just warmer than it is up here at the time we went. And I don't think it was for Christmas. No, it was for Christmas. It was for Christmas. That was a forever ago now, though. Because not everywhere is just covered in fucking palm trees. See, because normally, if I went to, like, Texas, I used to do conventions, like, in Texas occasionally, I'd go, like, in April. In March, April-ish. And down in Texas, like, the trees are already budding and turning green and everything. We don't start getting leaves on our trees here until end of April, early May. So, like, March, beginning of April is still kind of wet and depressing. I don't know. I just forget how leaves work, apparently. It's like, obviously they go on, like, slightly different schedules based off the weather. Well, I just know, like, more people, they'll go up north to go look at the leaves. Like, Maine and shit like that, right? We get pretty decent leaves up here, but I think more people go up to the Upper Peninsula to look at the leaves if they're in state. I do one day want to go up to the Upper Peninsula and see when they have, like, you know, 15-foot snowballs. Apparently up there you can go, like, dog sledding, but I don't know how well the dog sledding's been in the last couple of years, because I know the ski hills in my area have been suffering a lot.
The rest I leave to you.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to just ignore this. I'm just lamenting my snowfall. I don't mean to talk over the cutscenes, it's just this one's so easy to talk over. I've seen it a bazillion times. I have no reactions to it. It's like, oh no, La Habrea did a thing. Gaia said the line. The elevator supports happened to survive that blast and we don't all just collapse back down into the hole we came out of. Good job, Heidel and Shield. You did it. You kept kept the whole elevator from breaking. Can't even see her over the edge. Sucks. Sucks to suck. But yeah, it's like I think the only time I've gone out of town during the winter, when I say the winter, I mean between like November to February, was in high school. I think it was my sophomore year. We went on a cruise as a family. So we had to go down to Galveston in Texas to get on the boat. So it's like we went to Jamaica and Mexico, and then where was the other place we went? I can't remember. I want to say Cozumel, but Cozumel's in Mexico, right? But I didn't think too much of it. We didn't have like any relatives that really lived, like we went to go visit or anything down south. Like my aunt lives down in Texas, but we didn't go down there for Christmas all that often when she moved back down there. And we're gonna get this other one. What happens if those two things meet? Do they just explode really bad and we die? It's one of those things I don't think I've seen anyone actually fuck up that mechanic, because there's usually someone that knows what they're doing in here. Sometimes I just want to fail a mechanic just to see what it does. I mean, besides we die. It's just more curiosity. But yeah, okay, we need to do it, obviously. But what happens if I don't? You do okay, but still. Still. See, I feel like it'd be weird to go out of state for the winter, necessarily. Or be... I mean, not that we always have a... We don't always have a white Christmas here in Michigan. But it's like, I'm just so used to snow. Being in a state that doesn't have snow or anything is just weird. Like, when I think of Australia, or even Florida, I guess, like, the fact that they don't get snow is like, that's just so strange to me. I think the only time I was really out of country for the holidays was when I went to London one Christmas. Now, I went there twice for Christmas. They got a little bit of snow. I know I've been up to Canada when it was snowing, but it wasn't for Christmas time. I think we went up there for like a funeral or something. But it was like in February, so they had a decent amount of snow where my family lives up in Canada. Not super duper far north. The furthest north I've been is Ontario, or not Ontario, sorry, Ottawa in Canada. Ottawa's a really pretty city. I'd like to go back. I went for an animation film festival. It was at the end of October back in the day. Nowadays it's in September, but I remember when it was at the end of October, we were freaking out. Like, it was Halloween weekend or something, and they were getting snow up there. But they're fairly far north compared to what I'm used to. Ottawa's pretty cool. I remember they had double-decker buses actually driving around. The only problem with Ottawa is it's on the Ontario side of the one river up there, and if you go across the river you end up in Quebec. And guess what? You gotta deal with French Canada, and French Canadians are probably just as, like, let's say unfriendly as the French are, allegedly. And they don't... Maybe they know some English, they do not want to speak to you in it. So we were trying to, figure out to get... This was before, when I had gone. It was in 2009. So it's like, I didn't have a readily available smartphone, and my mom wasn't going to... Even if I did. Maybe I did? Whatever. My mom wasn't going to pay for, like, international mobile data for us to use, like, Google Maps, because I don't think it was as powerful back then. We used to... this was during the days of still using MapQuest and printing shit out, or just knowing where you were going. But yeah, we ended up on the wrong side of the river, and we weren't sure how to get back across to go to this event we were looking for. Cause the clerk at the gas station we tried going to wasn't being the most friendliest person, because, you know, we were Americans speaking English in French Canada and Quebec. And that's just a recipe for, I guess, disaster. Obviously, I escaped French Canada because I'm here. But that was an adventure. It was an adventure. Ottawa itself, though, as a city, was very pretty. Very, very European feeling. Like, in comparison to, I guess, American cities. I'm not saying, like, Canada's even all that different from the States, the bit I've been in Canada. I want to go back to Toronto. I have family in Toronto, but it's been so long since I... Oh. Okay, the button's up. Why are we not pressing the button? Uh-oh. Sorry. Warlock, were you waiting for me to press that? I know I like to hit it, but... it's fine. I was saying, wait a minute, are we gonna die on the Ultima fight because I'm here talking about Canada? I leveled up though, hooray! Also, that's a really cute astrologian globe, the one that looks like the snow globe. I like our healer's outfit. Mine is better than what?
The misguided elevate the frail.
Oh, the limit break.
Lead the people astray. Unless
Doesn't matter. We just need to finish Ultima. What, you don't like the giant? You don't like the giant railgun?
the cycle will
Or
never
the giant
be
gun thing. I don't know what it's called. It's not a rail gun.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
I'm gonna take a nap now, he says, because he doesn't die here. As much as you want to think he's gonna die here, remember, he decides he doesn't want to. And then just gets up and leaves. Isn't your... Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of, like, the earlier limit breaks where they're all, like, I like their outfit. But they're all the same. Up until the 3s. I'm also tired, okay? I don't even know what mine is. Oh, everybody left me. You didn't leave me, though, Gaius. Hey, wake up! I know you're not dead. Stop pretending you're dead. Get up, damn you. Oh, you can walk through him now? Oh, no, it's your camera. If you get it too close to him, he disappears. Not solid. One thing left. Yeah, we gotta do Laha. Freya. Tancred. There he is. Hi. He's not dead, he's sleeping.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Shh, he's taking a nap. You're being extremely rude, La Habrea.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Yeah, La Habrea voice actor in this expansion is good. I mean, sure, it's cliche, gruff, evil villain voice, but it's fine. It's good. And he has a good laugh.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
Hey, can I have your silly little necklace that isn't the normal one you wear? Can I have that one?
If it is permitted
I'm gonna break it.
The very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
We already dealt with that. Calm down.
Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
Yeah. Kinda, sorta, nah.
Like a parasite, she must be burned.
Stop looking at the moon.
The planet is to recover.
That moon shot. The panning away from the moon is a lot more meaningful now.
And not, but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about.
Oh god, he said must needs again. Are we gonna...
The presence of the primals.
Hold on, La Habrea. I didn't know... He didn't say it any other time, right? He said it here, though. He definitely said it here. Am I gonna get my count up in this cutscene alone? Are you just gonna say it every other fucking sentence?
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
You're just gonna have to deal with it.
You will not leave this place alive.
Because of timey-wimey fate nonsense, I'm afraid you're wrong? Shut up. That's my comeback to you. Okay. Oh, do I have to talk to you to start... Do I have to talk to you to start the fucking fight? Hey, can I have your... Oh, your head moves. Oh, right, because you're a quest giver, technically, right now. I wasn't expecting... What are you doing? Hello. Hi. What are you looking at? Hi. Where are your eyes going? And I have this silly little necklace. Where did you even get that? Hi. Oh, look at him. He's only as tall as me because he's floating. Tancred, you're cheating. Tancred, and you're still technically a little bit shorter than me. You're cheating. Oh, that's why he's looking away, because he knows that I see that he's cheating. Your model looks pretty good. Did you get touched up by the graphical update? You still have some weird, like, pixelated bits on you, but your face, I guess, looks okay. They would have touched that up first before they did the body models. You're cheating. Floating above the ground, Laha Brea. I mean, Thancred is cheating. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm done. Alright. Wait. No, hold on a minute. I don't want to do the... No. Hold on. Let me change. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, okay. I don't want to do that with... I don't want to do that with Dragoon. Fuck that noise. Fucking cheater. Thancred just wanted to be an Ascian so he could float, so he could be just as tall as me, because he gets upset that I'm taller than him. Okay. Do the thing already. This doesn't even fucking kill him. We gotta deal with him later, too. And even later! Through timey-wimey nonsense! Come here. Listen, I understand what you're trying to do. No, don't insert fire 3 me. Fuck off. Ow. Oh no, you put a death circle around the ring. That's not good. Do those get bigger? Technically. Technically bigger. No. We're not doing end of days. Shut up with your stupid attack names. I mean something now. Oh god, your purple circles went away. I don't want those circles. I like circles, not those ones. Even if they are purple, those ones will kill me. Ow. Okay, those are going to explode, aren't they? Alright, I know how the game works, usually. I don't have an interrupt as this class. Oh dear. Oh fuck. God damn it! Give me a second! I said give me a second! Well, no, that had already gone off. We were fine. Okay. Oops, I let lightning drop. Ooh dear. Oh, the stack is gone. I was saying, man, we're doing like nothing to him. Idlin! I know we've already... Oh dear. I know we've already asked for an assist, but he's cheating. What is my anti-knockback? It's this button. It's been a minute, I couldn't remember what it was. It's fine. I got it in time. I didn't get knocked back. I remembered what it was. Those are the two buttons that actually aren't, like, consistent across all of my classes, where my anti-knockback is compared to my other ones. Oh no. Let's go over here. Stop it with that. Double? No, don't do double. Nobody wants that. No, don't do double. Don't do double. Don't double. Don't double. No, don't put a fucking... Don't put a status on me, a debuff. No, I can't target you! Stop that! Stop that right now. Do I have to... Oh, bah. That's building up really fast. Like, a lot faster than I'd like it to. A lot faster than I'd like it to. A lot faster than I like it to. Please stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and chains. I don't even get a mashy mash. Oh. Is this scripted? I don't think this fight existed like this before. It's been so long. Well, I'm in a cutscene. I can't do nothing. Do I get a mashy mash? We don't get a mashy mash here. Not everything's a mashy mash. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry, my mouse. Oh, we just mashy mash automatically. It's gonna kill me. Did I die? This is scripted, ain't it? It didn't say duty failed yet. Heidelin? Heiden? Gonna say duty failed now, just to rub it in my face. We're just taking a nap, too. Just a nap. So with a Phoenix down, do you have to actively use it? If you have one in your pocket, it doesn't just automatically activate once you die? Am I supposed to be doing something? No, okay. Oh, my candy crystals. My yummies. Zaha Brea already left, though. What, does he see me get up and he's like, God damn it! Zaha Brea. Oh, he did. Hi. I'm back up. Oh, I don't need... Hold on, I want this off my hotbar. I don't need to go there. Oh, shit! Yeah, yada, 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 yada. You know how many times I've heard this? I guess you would have been the first time we heard this. Fine. And also, no, fuck off with this triple shit. I got, like, literal plot armor on right this second, though. Like, actual plot armor. No, I have plot armor. That's not even a joke. This is just plot armor. Do I move faster, too? It feels faster than a normal move. Or... Okay, so he's saying that thing. If I kill him, as he's Thancred, we kill Thancred. Understood, but... Where's that grape crystal? Did we not have that with us? Are we not actually given the grape crystal? I don't even like purple grapes. I'm a green grape person. God damn it, you're all the way over there. Can you come... Come here. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Do I get, like, instant MP recharge or something? I didn't do that properly. Did I? I don't fucking know. Oh, get that off me. Just follow. Give me a second. Okay, now you can do it. I was in the middle of a flare, okay? Nope, not there. Two. I remembered what it was this time. I really need to fucking reorient myself with my Black Mage hotbars. We're gonna need it on Tuesday. Stop it with the triple. Was there something I was supposed to be doing? Or is the crystal thing in a cutscene? Do I just have to knock him over? Get knocked over, please. Wouldn't that suck if you failed it because like, oh, you didn't use the crystal on him? It's like, you didn't tell me to. I know about it, but I don't think... Didn't Menphilia put it back in her pocket? I like how he basically went Super Saiyan. Supersonic. Oh no, we're in the Black Void. I don't want to be here. It's not the exposition void though. It's hide in crystal void. I guess it's probably better to be in other voids.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
You know, as you do. This is just the end of Kingdom Hearts again. We exorcised him. Should have threw salt at him too. Leave La Habrea with the taste of bitter defeat. That is salt, I guess.
What?
Salt is salty though, not bitter. Did I say bitter like that? I don't know. Hello! You done being a pain in my ass for right now? So does Thancred keep the fancy robes, or do those just go away later once he's actually cured? Also, was Urian Jade not in that lineup? God, that yelling sounded bad. You can't convince me it sounded good. I'm sorry, that sounded bad. But no, really, if I'm pretty sure if you watch, like, there's certain just angles and stuff here. It feels very Kingdom Hearts 1 ending sequence when you defeat Handsome. All right, can we get Thancred's body real quick? Just float in there. Yeah, break that stupid thing. The stupid the darkness necklace, the crystal bullshit, that doesn't come back later, does it really? I feel like that they dropped the term and then they never used it again from my recollection. Alright, so his clothes are just like that now? They don't just transform into something else? Yeah, can we grab him? How do we get him out of here? Does Sid come flying in? It'd be really funny if you were a Lalafell and you'd have to carry Thancred out. Oh, right. Our mech comes to the rescue. I forgot. How are you? You know, Maggie's pretty cool, because we kind of blew up its core. And it's still doing stuff. Hey, Magellan. Can you help me carry my dipshit friend out of here? Remember, Gaius just decided that he didn't want to... We just put him on the back. He's not falling off for nothing. We didn't even tie him on. Yeah, see, Oh, he is up. See, he wasn't dead. He decided that he wasn't gonna die here. Was this cutscene always here, or did they add this after the fact?
And so my conquest ends, Sid.
Oh, I have to click this. My bad. Hold on. Sorry.
In smoke and ashes.
Alright, calm down. They show him literally in the midst of the explosion, and he says, I decided not to just lie there and die later. Okay, whatever, Gaius. That cutscene really puts into question, you coming back later. Oh. I guess my mech is sentient, so I don't need to be piloting it, I suppose.
Warrior of light, beloved son.
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still.
Hydaelyn crystal, by the way, I don't think I would look. It looks too jaggedy.
In forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Oh, bye. See you later.
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
Hydaelyn, Crystal Hydaelyn just needs to go take a nap now.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
And then later we get accused of poisoning the Sultana, which I didn't. We only get 19 must-needs in this game? Oh, wait, well, I guess we still have cutscenes.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
I'm moving!
Sid, has there been no word?
His telephone just went off. Give me a second.
Nothing.
Oh no, he's trying to call me, I see.
Damnation!
The zoom in with his underacting with that delivery was really funny.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
You want him to fly in there with all the explosions going off.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Will you give me like 5 seconds? Golly.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
I don't know, Minfilia has lost it. She's just yelling now.
Oh!
Also, shouldn't you guys be worried about, like, the fire that's going to come out of that tube with me? With all the explosions? Maybe don't stand in front of it. Tancred didn't fall off the back of that thing once. Did we have rope to tie him back on?
Yes, the hero returns.
No, he's just back there, is he? Sure is, somehow. Even with all that reckless driving I just did.
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
I don't live here. Outside this fiery fucking tube. How did Tancred not fall off? That would have been really, really bad if we had to stop every 5 seconds just to throw him back on top of the armor. Could have brought some rope. But I brought some rope.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Alright, we do have to sit through credits and stuff just to even end the goddamn quest, don't we? That's
the
fine.
crystal that bound Thancred is no more. I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
But did you burn the Asian outfit Thancred ended up with?
He is not alone. Confounded Asians.
Just out of curiosity.
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable.
Or did it just fade back into the ether?
Suffice
Just
it
took
to
a minute?
say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral.
It's a little weird that he's talking to himself. Oh, okay. I guess he's addressing Louis Suave. I was like, it's a little weird that you're talking to yourself. Normally in these, there are other people talking to each other, right? Oh, they're doing the stupid ass slow walk, my favorite. Sorry, I don't mean to keep coughing. Dying all of a sudden.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Asian machination.
I did read that comment or comic you sent, Warlock. I saved it 45 minutes ago. They just won't shut up about
True
it.
to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Remember, after I do all this, they think that I actually had the audacity to poison the Sultana a little while later? That's funny.
Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain,
He's not.
the rest of the pack remains.
He decided to leave before that explosion got him.
No need we fear, so long
As you
we
do.
stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
You know, because we just go rogue in a few months and we decide to poison the Sultana.
For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone.
I like how the Japanese
If one
Uriange
should fall,
voice
so
actor is
shall
just
we
kin
all.
in all caps.
Eorzea
With
is
two
our
N's.
shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Oh yeah, Alize, remember she was in this game?
Solidarity before
For like, what, 2 minutes?
So too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth.
Then you go do Bahamut.
Only for the good of mere nations.
She has a bunch of story stuff, and that just never gets mentioned ever again.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
We're never gonna get to that day if we never get past 5 years since the calamity. Even if we've hit, you know, 10 years in the real world.
Of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter
Yeah, I'm not sure
sorrows.
which
No
language is,
triumph
like, what
can
order the
reclaim
voice
those
actors
we
go in on
lost.
these credits. I'm assuming it's Japanese, English, and then 2 others.
Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
Oh, that line there's kind of important in the grander scheme of things in it. What Merleweb just said.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea.
I know she says it without any kind of
5 years ago,
Obvious future
Eorzea
meta
bore
knowledge, but it's
witness
just
to the
interesting.
end of the 6th astral era. Now, the 7th umbral era draws to a close. Yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th astral era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Oh, they said it! I can stop playing! Except I have to turn in the quest and then we can stop playing. But they said it, they said the expansion title, we can stop playing now. Dawn, it's officially over. Oh, no, I gotta turn in the quest. That's the only way to technically. Oh god. Wait a minute. We can. I can skip the credits, surely. Is there anything during these credits? It's just images, right? It's just images, right? I can skip these. We don't need to watch these, do we? Surely not. Is there something after this? These are just cutscene images, yeah? Please don't make me watch all of these again. We did in some far-flung past, like, second credits. Do I have to watch? Do I have to watch these ones? Can I skip these ones? There'll be cutscenes after this, though, right? See, I don't want to look at. Oh wait, what? Oh right, the secondary credits for the people who played the first game. This is still nice, though. Lots of errands. Holy crap, a lot of errands. Aaron Romero. No relation. Absolute carnage. We don't have to watch these ones either, right? Congrats. I hate the ends of these games. I can skip these ones too, yes. There's nothing behind these. If it's just black screen, I'm skipping it. Skipping it. Skipping it. Credits released 08/2013. What does that mean? Were these not in here before? I'm skipping these. As fun as it is to listen to Final Fantasy credits music, I just don't want to right now. I like that Thancred sits there with his feet just kind of crossed on top of themselves like that. It's very, cute for him. Does that make sense? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, I just like that's how he's sitting. Oh, fuck, an echo headache. It's been a half a minute. We haven't had one, actually, in a very long time. Also, we only got to 19 must-needs in this expansion. I suppose we're not doing post-quests, but, like, main expansion that everyone likes to joke about must-needs, I think we can shut up about it now if it's only 19 times. Ooh, that's a nice purple. I know it's not a nice sign, but that's a good purple. I want rock candy. I don't even really like rock candy, to be honest. It's too sweet. I like sweet things, but not just solidified sugar. Believe it or not, even though that's all sugar is. I got a dragon, oh no! Dragon? Why would there be a dragon? There's no dragons in this game.
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage!
Okay. That's what a...
It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Oh fuck, which one? Is it not a dragon I'm hearing? What am I hearing then? What was this a wind up for? I should just let the fucking thing. I just want to turn on my... I would say I want to go to bed. But let's all be real. I'm going to do other things after this is done. Oh, Bahamut stirs. Oh, it's just... Hi, Asian that no one fucking remembers. I don't, anyway.
One Azaz moves down.
Hi, Iggy. As will the others ere long. Do we do anything with him? There's not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when. We deal with him. With each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. Yeah, you keep saying that. Do we also deal with him in the later stuff in the main story? I don't remember him. Pop those ends in, are we? Are we supposed to be counting these ones? Well, no, they have lesser Asians. To the one true God. So that wouldn't, the number here wouldn't actually mean anything. Yeah, Zodiac, hooray. I didn't turn in my quest yet! Okay, so that was just the lead up to Bahamut to try and get you to go do Bahamut back in the day. And thus the dawnbreak on a realm reap. Okay, you already said it! Also, God, this is pixely. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Can you guys, like, graphical update this fucking screen? It's just text on a black screen. You can make that look nicer. Oh, there's... Oh, right, we still got... Hey, look, it's an R involved! And our story starters. One day I hope to become a hero to the people like you. A hero like Abba and Ollie were to me. Oh, R involved. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize that I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop independent of Garland Ironworks. Maybe in Vilbrand, I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? You don't do it, but one of your descendants has some timey-wimey nonsense with a tower, if that makes you feel better. You're an inspiration to us all, Ferdinand, an honest-to-God's hero that never gives up, never gives in, and neither will I. I'll win Totteru's heart, see if I don't. The my recollection you haven't yet. Is everyone just out here now? Okay. You guys want to keep doing the Evangelion congratulations clap at me? I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened, about Nero and Gaius. We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I cannot express to you how relieved I am by your safe return, Ferdinand. By the gods, I think that this ragtag band of idealists could lay the... think that this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th low. 'Tis a tale straight from a storybook. I imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what young ruffian hasn't at one point fancied himself a hero in the making? I think I may bring more than a few recruits back with me from the 12's wood. I reckon a lot more folk will take up adventuring after hearing about what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next Ferdinand Eldon. I like how I don't even say Ferdinand right anymore. At least I'm tired now, too. At least I get to brag about having met the original, eh? I do like that they're here. I feel bad that I didn't notice them, like, before. I don't know why, noticing them just being around as the guys that you meet at the start of the quest is kind of fun. You sure gave those Imperials what for. I knew you were something special, Ferdinand. You've come a long way since I first saw you running around the Waking Sands. That's still fun. I like the little... Oh. You guys gonna clap now too? You are. Hi, Thancred, are you doing better? I see you're back to your normal height because you're not cheating. Hehe, we all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in Heroic Epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get to the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. Oh, this would have been cute at, you know, the time before stuff happens, I guess. So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What would I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Minfilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. Thanks, Papa Limo. I bet, like, after they had to reset A Realm Reborn and they set this all up, like, I feel like this was maybe a celebration for the team after they fixed things. And they were probably excited for people to get to the end of this before they moved on after 1.0, right? I realize I have been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize, as you should. But you have no time to waste chatting with me. Minfilia is expecting you. Okay, Thancred. Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We, all of us, prayed for your safe return. The 7th Astral Era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the Scions? What are you talking about? I don't get rid of you guys. Even when we say we're not gonna hang out, we end up hanging out and you just follow me wherever I go, which is fine. I'm not complaining. Don't say it like that does anything. The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the Warrior of Light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. I feel like he wasn't as bad with his Shakespearean wordage back in the day. I feel like they made him worse, actually. The dawn doth brighten the sky and shineth over this nascent age of hope, and though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Like, he's poetic, but he's using more normal wordage. He's still using weird wordage at times, but I feel like he gets worse going forward. I guess he didn't do a lot in this expansion, so maybe they didn't, or the start of the game, so they weren't sure what to do with him fully, but I feel like they made him worse in terms of how wordy he does end up get. He actually is succinct. He's poetic but succinct here. Later on, they just have him say 3 paragraphs to say 1 sentence. Not so much here, I feel. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, Ferdinand. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. Your grandpa's a phoenix, but, you know, we'll worry about that another day. I'm in Philia. Can I turn this thing in so I can do other stuff? Other things. Builder. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. That's not a must-needs. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Hooray! So, that's gonna be in... Flying. Yeah, okay. I can now fly! Wow! Oh But that's gonna be it for our Realm Reborn revisit. We've gone through all 4 parts that we had access. I mean, I can't say that we had access to. That's all that there is. Okay, I lied. There are other parts, but these ones I know we did. It was around this time that we had started, and then we've played through everything else up until now. So, I'm content with that. That leaves us ready for Tuesday for patch day. To do new Dawn Trail content. We have new MSQ, the quest. What? I mean, that makes sense. I didn't do it. Means new Dawn Trail stuff with MSQ, the last of the 8 mans. Are there more Hildebrand quests? Because I saw a Hildebrand screenshot. Is that not like right on patch day? Is that later? I don't know. But we have stuff to do. So we will be focusing on that. Because we don't have a Realm Reborn to fill in the space in between patches, I guess that means Genshin Impact is on deck. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I keep thinking if I get caught up in Warframe for the new stuff just because of my reasons, maybe we'll stream that. It depends on how excited I get and how impatient I get. I just have a bunch of fucking grinding to do right now, so I can't make any promises on anything right this second when it comes to that. But yeah. Anyway, in regards to this stuff, I'm perfectly happy with replaying through stuff. Like I said, I don't think I missed as much as I thought I did. It was like little minor things, I guess, I just wasn't paying attention to. But, like, all things, joking aside, like, all things considered, I think for a story for a restart from a failed start of an MMO, it's fine. It's like, I can see why people would consider it a slog with some of the back and forth. But, and I know they fixed it, right? But, there's still some stuff that they have us do in modern day. It's like, oh, okay. They've just gotten better about it. But no, it was fun. It was fun to actually go through and pay attention, because I know I skipped through a lot of stuff. I paid a little bit more attention when I was starting back on Ferdinand when my friends were still playing, but they had gotten ahead of me, because they were actually playing more often than I was when I started back up on it. So it's like there was a point that I was skipping stuff to catch back up to them. And like I said, I don't think they made it out of a Realm Reborn because I hadn't. So, it was nice going back and doing a revisit. There's certain things that they say and mention that, in terms of stuff that we know going forward, mean a little bit more, so that's always kind of fun. It's like rewatching a movie and catching, like, details you missed the first time because you didn't know where it was going. So... yeah, I'm glad we went back. Maybe art stream on Sunday, because I do need to work on overlay stuff. Because I just didn't do it on the days I was going to earlier this week. But, you know, we'll play it by ear. We still have Pokemon to play, and that's just a lot of grind time. Again. So we'll see. I would just like to start a few new games before the end of the year, just to make myself feel better. And that's just a personal preference. But, yeah. I guess I need to do something with these last 12 that I now have. I'm not gonna do roulettes, obviously, tonight, because it's like, I'm tired, I don't want to do them. I know I say I'm tired, but we all know I'm just gonna boot up Warframe after I get off here, because I gotta check for my daily offering item that they give me. Is there... I have all the writing maps. I have all these cards. Yes, I can get this. What?! I just gotta check in for my daily drop. You know how it is? I checked in this one. I've checked certain daily things in here already, too. It's just the nature of the thing. I I made a breakthrough, Warlock, with the spaceship thing, but I still have to do a lot of grinding on it, alright? And I might be trying to get caught up for an event that involves a character that starts the 16th. Damn it! It's just doing, like, I think side quests to turn and stuff for, like, titles and shit like that, but... You know... I'm me. I do silly things. That's it. Anyway, okay. I got nothing else to do in here right now, though. So I'm going to get off. Thank you for tuning in. For this. I hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know. I enjoyed it, so that's all that matters. And Genshin, it's like, as much as I'm being, like, weird about it, it's like, I didn't even hate Genshin. It's just more... I don't know. We'll worry about that later. I'm gonna go now, because I am. It's late. We've been here for 6 hours now. Oh, dear. So... I'm gonna go, because I do have to watch my time. I do have work tomorrow. I won't be on Warframe long. I got a shift at the store tomorrow, so I'll be semi-responsible. That's all you can ask from me right now. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys either Sunday, if not Monday night. I don't know what we're doing Monday yet. It might be Pokemon. Well, I'll figure it out later. But thank you, Warlock, by the way, for the help. Getting through stuff. You guys for tuning in. I will see you guys later. Whenever that is. Until then, have a good night. I hope you have a good weekend, Warlock. Get some rest. But I'll see you guys.